Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to a Starfield live stream. Just a reminder before we get going too far, if you're watching this later on video, I am streaming usually daily, during the week at least, and sometimes on the weekends, on YouTube at Kineer and on Twitch /Kineer Gaming. Subscribe or follow wherever you like to watch. If you are a regular YouTube subscriber and you are willing to give me a follow over on Twitch, that'd be great. I'm trying to get up past the 50 mark per affiliate, and we're within range. I just changed to the red indicator at the bottom. My commitment to everybody is I'll turn that off the moment I get past it, so it's not going to be there much longer, hopefully. Anyway, like or share so other people know what's going on with the show. Do the YouTube and Twitch things. You're all smart. You know those things. I know that. So anyway, what are we doing today? Last time, yesterday, we jumped in early and went for, I think it was over 9 hours yesterday with the May update for Starfield, which just dropped. That was in beta for a while. Most of that's patches and fixes in game and UI and things like that. But most importantly was the Watchtower Creation from Kinggath Creations, which was really a lot of fun. So we're back doing more of that today. So we certainly couldn't finish that in one day. I think this is also a creation. We were very fortunate to have a couple people from the team who joined us, and they were very kind as to not do spoilers, but they did occasionally offer some nudges in the right direction and some insight on it. So there's there are multiple options that we can, or there are multiple outcomes to this, and there are multiple paths. And some of the folks who were watching yesterday had dropped some comments below indicating different things that they did and how it turned out. So there's replay value in this thing too. So this is the link to this creation is in the description. And I think you can find it up in the Bethesda store. It's called Watchtower, Orbital Strike, something to that effect. Kinggath Creations, 2 G's in the middle, like as in good game. And it is a paid creation at 1,000 Bethesda funny monies, which is roughly about $3 US. Oh, well, it just kind of transitioned there. So hopefully, I did some testing also before the stream today. Hopefully I don't have any technical issues with the stream today, but who knows? We'll see what happens. Take it as it goes. Learned yesterday that we could do all sorts of things, so I'm not too worried about that. Off stream, I did go up and collect, I think I mentioned this at the end of the stream yesterday, I did go out and collect a couple more Claymore 3s out there in Archimedes. And I lost one of my vistas somehow along the way. I don't know what happened there. I went back and tried to figure out why one of them disappeared, but I do have a fleet of 6 ships now, one of which is the Starborn Guardian. The rest of them are kind of big, heavy ships. And I did go through, and I'm going to show this in a little bit. I've got quite a few Watchtower components at this point in time. Let me see what I have in my inventory here. I'm going to go ahead and put those in here. Those are contraband, probably because they're based on old banned military technology. I'm assuming that is the lore around it. But I've got 19 Intel and 10 computer cores. So my objective today is to continue to take the fight out to the listening posts and the Watchtower sites and the array networks with the fleet, but also to go in here with Gren and see if I can keep upgrading the fleet, see how big the fleet can be. Maybe it goes all the way up to 10. And I've been picking up, I'll have to show you these later. This is my normal crew minus Mathis, who was running with us for most of this series, because I've been assigning them all out to the ships. I've been putting 1 crew member and 1 pilot on each ship. I went out and I picked up, off stream, I picked up Andromeda Kepler at Sidonia. I had already picked up, I think, Eric von Price and Ezekiel in Aquila City, and Omari in Aquila City as well, and then Rosie in Aquila City as the doctor. So I'm just picking up some of these other NPCs to serve as pilots and things like that. And I think today I'm also going to go to the clinic as I collect computer cores, and I'm going to get them outfitted, some of them outfitted with these. Let me go ahead and show you here on the apparel list. I should have a cybernetic shield amplifier, which gives me +5 ship shield capacity. So we're taking it. I don't, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, and right now, for the sake of doing some screenshots, I did put on some of the Watchtower armor, which is kind of cool looking, if you ask me. Oh, hold on. And I don't have any Watchtower backpacks, but I grabbed the Xeno backpack, which was from the other, from the main quest line. So I'm going to go ahead and switch back to the Starborn Venator for right now, and I'll put some of this other stuff back in my inventory when I get done. Hey, shooter. Oh no, I didn't even check that. So it's still there? Have you tried putting like a rug down first? Like, I think that was the workaround. I'm gonna go find Gren here. Gren? Gren?
You have my attention.
Thank you.
I am occupied, but I will listen.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can keep upgrading the fleet command system.
I can handle that. Are you happy with your selection?
Yeah, do it, man.
Hold on. I'll begin the
I think I can have
extraction
6 ships. From the Watchtower?
Finished. The fleet command system can now support one more ship.
Hold on. I don't know if my sky drops are upgraded. I thought I had like 10.
Acknowledged. I'll start once you confirm that. This won't take long. Finished.
What do we have?
The fleet command system can now. I will
Let's
remain
exit here. Let's look at the fleet command system. It should be at 8 ships now. The potential. So I have 5 out of 8. Oh, I thought I had 6. I have, yeah, I don't have anybody on the frontier. So I have 5 ships. I have 2 Cutlass. Well, I'm calling them Cutlass. They were Claymore 3s. The KTS Can We Talk? That is Sarah Morgan's ship. And that is a Vista 3. And then I also have the Prophecy 3, which I'm not sure who I have on that. And then I put 2 of them in the Starborn Guardian, which I think that ship flies around and causes some havoc, but that's it. So I'm going to get out of here and look at the quests that they have provided. There are 3 main quests that we're following. And I think I've made a little more sense out of them. I think yesterday I was running pretty fast. Okay, I'm trapped. Use a bench from a mod that has all 5 stations in one bench. I've seen that. I was playing around with making one of those myself. So there's like these little invisible cubes that you can put inside a piece of furniture and use as a workbench. There's a couple ways to do that. That should be pretty rock solid. I mean, that should work just fine. Okay, so I'm going to look at the quest right here. And I think yesterday I was kind of running pretty quickly through this. And I would read it and move forward and just kind of, you know, see if I can find something to do, right? But I think the way this works, this is going to be my working theory, is under activities, I have locate Watchtower hub arrays, and I killed a couple of these with my fleet, and it went okay, but they just keep getting bigger and bigger. So this one right now, as you go east, is more significant. So this is the array hub Omega, and if I go to miscellaneous, it says major arrays. This is Omega, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's like, that's a lot of sub or minor stations underneath it. And I think what this means is if I were to go attack this hub right now, these all would send reinforcements at some level, and this could be a heck of a fight. So the goal would be to try to get to some of these and clear them out. So I think that's the way this looks, and there is a quest called Follow Harper's Leads. So this will show me where that array is, I think. And this is Follow Harper's Leads, and this is the final one to speak to Torin once we're prepared to fight Watchtower. And we're just going to kind of rank things up, and I'm going to hold on to that until near the end. I don't even know if I can get to that today. It depends on what other quests they drop into the middle of this. And they've been doing that, right? You just kind of move along, and somebody will show up and say, hey, what about this? Have you thought about doing this? So if I look at Follow Harper's Leads, and I have that as my active quest, let me back up here. So I'm on Piazzi. And you can see in the top right-hand corner that Altair, Watchtower status, the array is destroyed. All these, the array has been destroyed. We have been there and we have cleared them. Until we get to, there you go, there's a good example. This is Newton, which is the Watchtower status. It is a monitored system and it's yellow. That one's destroyed. That one's monitored. I'm trying to find a green one. So we're clearing these out on the left-hand side of the map. Groombridge. And I am fairly certain I did not go to these systems individually and go to a listening post and then go kill the array. So I killed the hub that had these on the list. And Crix is there. But if I go out west, this is Decaran. And this is one that Harper has told me that I can go out to. What else do we have here? These are all yellow out here. They are, they know we're coming. Oh, Maul was one that was kind of on the list early. Hey, Robert Brooks, nice to see ya. Archimedes is green. That's where I've been doing my ship hunting. So if I come out here and I say, where's the one that she wants me to go to? She says Decaran. I'm going to go ahead and go back to the quest list. Okay, that's just updating. I had 7 or 8 of those before, but I think I got the hub and it took them off the list. So I burned a bunch of intel. I used up a bunch of intel that I didn't need to. I could have held on to it and done one at a time. That might be the trade-off. So my guess is in here, Decaran's on the list, right? So if I go do the Decaran one and I come back here, it should be gone. In which case, I can feed her intel or ask her to find me locations without intel. And we should just knock these off the list. Now, to go from 25 plus down to something reasonable, I don't know what's reasonable. So far, my 6 ships, or my fleet of 5 plus me, so that's the 6th ship, I'm the 6th ship, have done okay. But I did notice the fights were getting more difficult. So we're going to go out to Decaran, because that seems like an easy one. That's the standard. There should be a listening post. Now, what I could do...
Forget something?
No, I didn't forget anything. I guess I should have gone to the bridge. I did. I forgot to go to the bridge. Thanks for pointing that out, Estelle. Super helpful. Downloaded at 4 a.m. Oh yeah, you didn't get off shift for a long time, man. Hope you had a good shift, and hope you have fun. A couple hours into it. So I think, yesterday I was kind of rushing, and like 9 hours in, I could have, like, this is an overlay for the game, and you could probably play this for a long time, like, get a lot of time out of it as you're doing other things. I wasn't even listening to him. I hope he didn't say anything important. So what happens if I go to miscellaneous and I say, let's go to Serpentis, or is there anything in Masada? Where's a good one that's, I guess Newton's over here. I'm going to go to Newton and see if I can hunt down the location myself. That's what I want to do. And then we'll, if that's not the case, we'll go out and we'll do the one that Harper says to go do. But let's go to Newton, because I thought Newton was clearly being monitored. I don't really want to get in a fight with the guys, or I don't want to get picked up by the... It's yellow. Give me another one. Give me a green one. I want a green one on the list, or these are all, maybe yellow are the ones that are on the list today, and green is something that's not out here. Okay, let's just go to Newton. How many systems are out here? There's a lot of systems out here. I'll go search them. I'm just gonna go put myself in orbit someplace. Yes, please. Let's go to Newton 3. I think I'll land on Newton 3 too. These are all my ships dropping into the zone. Is there anything on Newton 3? Let's just drop into the mountains. I've not seen... I shouldn't say I've not seen them land. Because when I went out to Archimedes last night, I was just looking for like a Claymore 3 or anything big. I was just going to put it in the fleet. They have replaced some of the ships in the drop table with the Watchtower ships. And I boarded one, and it just said the design of this ship is foreign to you and you can't take it. And I have a mod that lets you kind of override ships that you usually can't take. I don't use it all the time. I think that might be... I don't know if it's up to date right now, but it was not capable of doing anything with the Watchtower ships. Now that makes sense. Watchtower is a creation by another group. So it takes some time for some mod authors, if they want to kind of integrate with each other or with other mods, other creations. So anyway, let's give me the map, man. So we're on Newton 3. Let's well, give me Newton 1. I'm gonna just let's do them in order so I'm not kind of losing my mind here. So the resources are here. I've scanned this place. So this is Newton 1, and that's Newton 1A. I have not scanned Newton 1A. There's nothing on Newton 1A. And I'm going to scan all of them. Is there another? Was there another? I guess not. Maybe there's not another one. Newton 2. Newton 2 has nothing on it. Newton 2A. Now I assume 3 dots is really what I'm looking for, but I'm just going to be thorough here. I'm just going to scan them all, get the whole system. Newton 2B, not 2B. I've already done 3. But hold on. Newton 4. Newton 5. I can't imagine there's anything. So they did have us scan something early on. Hold on, let me get Newton 5A. Nope. We'll do 5C. Back up. Newton B. It looks like a lovely planet. Nope. 5. I already did 4. And 6. So there's something going on in Newton, but it is not revealed by a scan. So I am on 3 right now. Let's go to, I mean, there's a sensor contact. Let's see if that's what I want. Could just be a ship. Could just be a normal ship. What's my sensor contact? That's what I want to know. What is it? What are we looking for? Okay, power's in the right places. I'm going to put a couple points over here just in case. I have nothing on sensor contact. Those are my guys. White marker. That's Miss Can We Talk? Okay. I'm just going to go outside of orbit of each one of these. If there's a sensor array here, it feels like if we go to each planet, we should find it. Now, if I... Hold on. That always freaks me out, right? So there's my guys. There's 3, 4... Just going to click around. My Starborn Guardian. I should give that one a name. Starborn Guardian 6, that's as high as it goes. Okay, so that is Newton 1. I was already at Newton. Let's go to Newton 2. I've already been to Newton 3, although, yeah, I went to orbit around Newton 3. There's all my ships behind me in the distance. I'm flying away. Just gonna leave them behind. Oh, hold on. There we go. You guys getting away. Let's let my ships come in here and fight. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of drones. Come on, guys. Let's see if we can get that destroyer done. Let's see if we can get that guy. Oh, he's pretty far away. We're gonna go after him. How about that guy right there? My shields are okay so far. My crew, my fleet is just taking them out slowly. Look at that cruiser. Look at the size of that ridiculous thing. They're after me. I need to go find out who's taking me out. You guys gone. Had enough of you, man. How about you? They're gone. So we did. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to shoot this thing. Because the moment I shoot it, hold on. There's so much debris out here. The question is, am I going to find an array? And this is Newton. I should be able to go back to my list and it should be gone. This is going to take me a minute, so this is going to take a hot minute to like find all the pieces and parts. Oh, hold on. Let's do that. Just gonna run over some rocks, maybe. Can we get those? Mineral deposit. Yeah, there's a bunch of broken rocks in here. I don't know any other way to... Just have to clear them all. There's a Corvette. Because I have to find the... whatever's left. Look at all the white markers. That's crazy. It's so crazy. Where's my next contact? There's the destroyer right there. Watchtower components. So that's five member fleet, right? 5 ships, 4 heavies and 1 light guardian, which I put I think Ezekiel in charge of. I keep getting that flash, which I think is the Starborn Guardian, kind of bouncing around. I could be wrong. A flash that keeps happening. Well, I'm not exactly sure what that is because I can't see it happening. Watchtower Corvette. Now, I'm supposed to be able to capture these ships too, but to be completely frank, in the middle of that kind of fight, I have no idea how I would make that happen. Intel. So I'm getting intel, should be computer cores, I hope. And components. I don't know how many computer cores I just spent. I think I spent 2 computer cores. I had 10, so once I collect all this, that's just... That's regular ship debris. But they say if you farm these guys, or the main ships, capture them, go on board, and then you can send them back to Gren to break them down. And I assume he's going to give me more loot. And upgrades as well, so... Otherwise, I think I have to do it the hard way, which is like, you know, 1 group at a time. So if you think about all the time you could spend, Watchtower components, grinding these guys, mineral deposit, I'll get it, just for the sake of it. What did I hit? A mystery invisible object. So many drones. Yeah, that's the good news is all the small sites send drones in. But I wouldn't think this was a, you know, this is on the list. This was Newton. It was on the list, I thought. And I've been told, though, and I don't remember, it's a shame because we were warned yesterday that while you're in the ship, some of the UI elements are not working as they intended. So it's like if you get back on the base or on the ground, it rocks and just hit. hitting a lot of rocks. I don't know what that's. Computer cores. Watchtower Corvette. A lot of ships. You guys did just fine. Nothing unusual in that. Mineral deposit. Mineral deposit. Mineral deposit. Watchtower drone. Take that one. Yeah, I think that's the Guardian popping in and out. That's just aluminum. So that wasn't special. Watchtower battleship. Components and ship parts. I probably have like 1,000 pounds of ship parts, don't I? What do we have? Watchtower drone. That's Ezekiel. He's just like hot rodding around. Just components. What was that? So many other things out here. Oh, mineral deposit. Says there's still 3 items out here after this destroyer. There's intel. I got more intel off that guy. I think the rest of these are just rocks, aren't they? What's that one right there? What's that? Okay, those are all mineral deposits. Mineral deposit, Decaran, mineral deposit, mineral deposit, mineral deposit. Okay. So let's look at the map. So I am in Newton 2, right? And if I go back out to Newton 2, so like the user interface, that might be what they're talking about, right? So like I can't see any marker up in the top right-hand side. However, wait a minute. They did say, hold on, let me stand up. It's just I'm gonna head towards the planet. Just to give me some space out here. So if I look at my inventory and I go to resources, 19 intel, that's definitely higher. Computer cores, I think that sounds about the same. I thought I spent 2 out of 10. And I have 8 left. So, okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's my inventory. Let's look at the ship. Cargo hold. Computer core. I got 1 computer core, 4 more intel. Those are the ones that I'm picking up in the ship. And 24 watchtower components. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that's I have no complaints about that. And if let's go back to 3. We were on Newton 3 because it's such a lovely planet. Where are you going to go? We're just going to go land in the mountains. Go land in the mountains of Newton 3. We found well, I don't know. Did we find the array? If I land and I can see it on the map that it's wiped out, we'll know we wiped out the array. I don't remember seeing the array. Maybe it was just a bunch of ships. We'll find out in just a moment. Okay. Now let's go to the map. Wow, so no, we just wiped out a whole system and this still says it's monitored. And that was Newton 2, wasn't it? What did I fight? Did I fight people? That one's destroyed. I don't know what I fought out here. Like, just a big collection of ships. So I went to Newton 2A. Let's okay, we're just gonna go to the we're gonna go into orbit. I thought that would have included an array, but maybe not. So we're all here. That's 2A. B. I've already been to 3. We're gonna make the rounds. So, I mean, I got a bunch of ships. I fought a bunch of ships and drones, and these are all my people warping in. 2A, 3, 4. Have I been to 4? Let's go to 4. Otherwise, I just need to go back and keep dropping intel over to Harper and just follow the one she wants to follow. Oh, I forgot to look at the list. These are all my people dropping in behind me. Nice. Oh, let's don't hit him. Everybody relax. Yeah, that's the Guardian. The Guardian's doing that warp in and out routine. So there's nothing I can target in here. Yep, that's 4. Let me go to 5A. Be thorough. Maybe the array is over here. I do like that all my ships are down in the back there. You can see them. You can see them in the background. They're doing their thing. Anybody hostile? All my guys dropping in behind me. Nice. Okay, that's A. Did I pick up? I mean, maybe I picked it up and I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I thought they were all ships and drones. I didn't see the array. Usually you see the array like bouncing around and like dodging you, right? That's the large one. So if I go back to this list and I say miscellaneous, Newton is still on the list. Hunt linked minor arrays to weaken the array hub Omega. That's Newton. So we came to Newton and we fought some people, which was, you know, exciting as it could be. That's B. Maybe the miscellaneous list is just the list of potential sites that Harper can give you. I don't know. Not quite following it. So there's the planet map. I've scanned this place before. I've been here. 5C. There's nothing going on. Just spinning around in space. I like it. Just going off. That's 5. Give me 6. Yeah, so we'll go take care of the one that Harper tells us about. Let's see if we can take it off the list. I think I've visited everything here. I think I have. I think I visited everybody in this planet. And I thought like I'd gone to some smaller systems and found what I was looking for. So let's find out what Harper says go here. What does Harper say? Harper says to go to Decaran, and Decaran is absolutely on the list. So we're just going to go to Decaran, and if Harper says go there, we're going to go there. This is the most straightforward way. And this should get Decaran off the list. list. But we're gonna land. We're gonna go to a listing post, and we're gonna nuke it. We're gonna call in orbital strikes and do. We're gonna do all the work that you have to do. I was looking for a shortcut, like you could just work them off the list by exploring. But it's also possible. Okay, so there's nobody up here. Who's that? Who's that ship? A settler mule. Don't care. Don't care. Scan. You guys know we're here. We'll do this one. This will definitely take it off the list. Well, nice. And the weather's great, so I'm gonna have to run out, and I'll fast travel back to the weather. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's just dark. It looks stormy to me. Is that it right there? I think it is. Yep. We'll see if we have environmental nonsense going on. No? It's just wild looking here. Crazy. Watchtower listing post alpha. Gravity's a little heavy. The ship is not useful, or the buggy is not the most productive here. Can't get through. There we go. Just getting out. Get out of the buggy. Alright, so let's go ahead and prime a strike. What do I have? 3 left? Okay, so we'll do that. Run a little low on ammunition. Okay, so this is like nobody shows up on the radar, which means they're going to show up after we go in and come back out. What do we have? Yep, that's going to be our plan. We're going to go in. All right, everybody get inside. Actually, why wait? Locate broadcast array coordinates. Okay, there you go.
Hostile. Lethal force authorized.
Who's that shooting at me?
System integrity at risk. Enemy detected. Engaging.
Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and get this picked or queued up. Surface to air missile.
System damage identified.
Call them in, man.
Warning. Defensive systems failing.
Let's get this guy out of here.
We evac.
Okay, he's down. Who else are we shooting at? Oh, let's go ahead and do this. Shaky, shaky. The guy's down. Somebody threw a grenade? Who threw a grenade, man? There's somebody out in the woods. Go get him, people. Where is the guy? Where is he? Is he hiding over here? Oops, okay. A giant hunting cockroach. Wasn't really what I was looking for, but I didn't realize we had that guy hanging out. More of the same. So we have our coordinates. Somebody just threw another grenade. Who did that? Advanced breach. I don't care about that. Is there another guy up here? I thought there was another guy up here. Hey, Stormhawk! Well, these long fangs don't do any damage to those guys unless you do the orbital strike first, which takes out their shields, which is pretty cool, really. Okay, so I have explored this. I have the coordinates, which means I should be able to go into space and go ahead and check the map. So I'm so chatty, everybody is. Okay, so let's check the map. I'm going to go back out. So there's our Watchtower array. So I'm not getting... It's interesting. I'm not seeing the Watchtower array unless I go down to the ground, clear a listing post, right? So we are on Decaran, and I just want to double check this. So if we go here, it says green Watchtower status monitored system. I don't know if you saw this, Stormhawk. Like the areas where I've been before, we've already cleared out, like Piazzi. In the top right-hand corner, it says Watchtower status array destroyed. So we're just kind of going system by system. And some of these are small arrays for listening devices, and they go to a hub, and you can go attack the hub location. However, when you attack the main hub among systems, they pour all sorts of defensive ships in there and drones and things like that. So it's a much bigger fight, but when you get rid of it, you could wipe out 10, 15 systems at a time. So you destroy the monitoring in those systems. Anyway, I am in Decaran because I wanted to go find this on this list under the miscellaneous. They track them in here. So Decaran is here. So when I destroy this array in space, this should disappear from the list. And then we'll go back to, what's her name? Oh, she's not on the list anymore because that was the last one. So I'll go back to Harper at the Star Station, and we will we'll give her some more intel, or we'll ask her to find us another site, and she'll just keep feeding us listing posts. And so we'll wear down that list that support the major hub until it's, I don't know, maybe 10, 15. We'll take 10 of them out, and then we'll go fight it. Or we'll just go fight it right away and see how bad it is, because it's like 25 hub and spoke sites. So it could be just ridiculous. Okay, where's the, there's the array. It is 1800. We're going to get close to it. I can hit it from this site. It's going to fly past me, and as I approach, they're going to pour in a few resources, mainly drones. And the array is just blasting past me. It moves fast, man. And it's down. So that was a minor array. We had nothing but a few drones around us. No, they really... Okay, I got intel components and a computer core off of that array. There it goes, floating past me. Can I go see it? Can I chase it? I just lost it. Whatever. I should have slowed down to see it. It's just a little, it's just a little communications hub. And what do we have? We have a Watchtower destroyer. There was one destroyer that came in. Is that the only thing we had? We'll see what kind of loot it has on it. It'll have Watchtower components, maybe intel, maybe a core. I don't know. Watchtower components and some ship parts. That's it. Fly past it. So now if I go back to my list and I say miscellaneous list, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to like I could go attack this watchtower, this hub Omega, but it's like the short list is gone, like the list of all those. Oh, so I'm gonna need to go pick one up from Harper in order for that miscellaneous list to be visible again. Oh no, there it is. Completely missed it. It didn't have the little. I thought it was gonna have the watchtower logo there. So Decaran should be gone, but it's in the list, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why Decaran's there. So I guess you got me, man. You got me. I'm trying to make sense of this, but I'm clearly missing something here. So let's go look at this one, just because this is the major one. I could do a full save and see if I can just take this thing out, but I think it's going to be just. So I'm at Decaran. Because I'm in space, I don't think the indicators in the top right-hand corner are showing up properly. I'm blasting past it. Thank you, Sagittarius. It's just my perception that it's flying past me. Hey, Brian, how you doing? I'm just kind of sorting out the 3 quests that I have. But I think what I'm going to do, because Hub Omega looks ridiculously well defended, I'm just going to do a save here, and we're just going to go see how bad it is. Because that seems like a great idea to me. And then I'm going to go back to the star station, star dock. Sorry. So I want to see how bad this is. Locate the major hub and get killed. Oh yeah, thank you. I meant to try that earlier. I remember that being said. Hold on. No, I remember you. I may not catch on quickly, or I may not remember quickly. Oh, hello, Andreja. Okay, so now I stand up. Yeah, there you go. So it's up in the top. So this is Decaran. It is destroyed, which we kind of knew. That's not a problem. Clearly, Masada is not destroyed. Lots of opportunities down here in Lil. Got a couple of these on the outside. So we got more of them. How big is Masada? Wow, that was it. I went to a system earlier. I went to, what did I do? I went up to Newton. And I went to every single planet and moon and everything else up there. And I couldn't find the array. So like it's on the list, but I couldn't find it. So I'm assuming I have to go see Harper. That's my guess. Okay. So I did it. Yeah, there's like a 20-second delay on YouTube. So like I see that, I think not on the chat. Like, so the chat shows up right away. No, I like that you do not spoil it. I was telling people, I'm like, they have been very, very good about like occasionally when it's like, I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to be looking for? There's a little bit of a nudge and it's perfect. So anyway, I did save. Let's go see how bad this is. I think it's going to be crazy. We're going to bring the fight to them, man. There's a listening post on the planet? Okay, yeah, take me there, man. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm just trying to sort out the 3 quests. The one that's in miscellaneous that shows the whole list. Harper's straightforward. That one makes perfect sense. And then the hubs, because it feels like I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to hunt them down, or if I have to go through Harper, or not. But it's all still cool. I like it. Okay, let's see how ugly this is. I'm not... So I still have to go to the planet for this one. So we're all warping in. My whole crew is showing up, which is great. Scan the planet. Watchtower listing post Delta. So since this is, I think this is a major one, this means I'll probably have to go down there and actually do something to get in. The minor ones all seem to be, the doors open, you go in, you find it, and then the ambush takes place. I'm also running low on sky drops. I probably should have gone back and replenished, but if 2 is what I have, 2 is what I have. Hello, Mr. Mech. I see you right over there. The weather looks nice, at least. There he is. Not really thrilled with my ammunition supply either right now. Anybody up top? Hey, buddy. See you. He just went inside. I think that's cheating, man. I have a suppressor on this little gun. Did they start a fight? Oh no, maybe they're fighting somebody else. Watchtower list post Delta. It's all gonna break loose soon. Crazy. Anybody around? Anybody around? Can I see anybody? Can I? I just love the stealth game. I do. Since there's only one guy up there and he seems to be sitting literally in a chair, not paying attention to me. Oh no, they all found me.
Proximity alert.
Okay, so they found me. Not a lot of them.
Commencing attack.
Oh, neat. Your death, says Andreja.
Registered.
Okay, I don't need to be up top. I mean, if you know we're here, if the party has started, my people aren't going to get destroyed, so I'm just going to go ahead and...
Threat level.
Yes, you should evaluate the threat level. Where's Mr. I'm sitting in a chair? No? Oh, he's inside the building below me? He is. He's just standing inside.
Damage detected.
Can we shoot him through the door? We can. That has nothing to do with Watchtower. That's all Bethesda, man. Advanced hard target. Yeah, I don't need one of those. They're good guns. I like them. Okay, let's go outside and...
Resistance is futile.
Well, thank you,
Threat neutralized.
Mech-Cutus of Borg. Can I hit him with a grenade from up here? I don't think I can. We can prep it. I only have 2 left, right? Leroy Jenkins.
Activating weapon systems.
Yes, I threw that while I was in mid-flight, wasn't I?
We're go for launch, Captain.
Down.
Need some more ammunition.
Structural integrity compromised.
Let's get him. There you go. That worked just fine. I would like all the stuff, please. I'll take all the stuff. Give me all the stuff. Is that Andreja over there? She's just like checking her messages. She's checking text messages on her phone or something. She is. She's like, there's nothing else going on, Chief. Let's go. Let's get this done. That door's open, so there's no, you know, there's no weird... Oh, hey, there's a guy right there. What's up, Manny? I'll shoot you with a little gun. Why do they even try, she asks. Hey, Doc Rock! I like that name, just in general. You're welcome. But let me be honest, I like it. Streaming. So, you're welcome. I'm glad it's helpful. Okay, so now there's going to be something to do. Because they have, I don't want any of that. Oh, wait a minute. It's a helmet. I have plenty of helmets. No packs. I have not seen Watchtower packs at all. Okay, maybe they're like a secret prize at the end. Okay, what's going on here? What's that? Yeah, it's good. Go back up to the door. Requires key. Hey guys, don't worry, I'll get to you. How you doing in there? Are you waiting for me? Cool. So I thought the last time this happened, there was a guy somewhere that had a key or a code or something. There's a building over there I haven't been to. I haven't been to the top of that, so. And thank goodness this planet is not, say, environmentally hostile to me. Anybody inside? It's here. Credits. I don't need frontier attire. Hold on. A gun, some ammunition. We'll just eat the snacks. I don't need them. A novice lock. Sometimes there's something useful inside a novice lock. Sometimes not. Ammunition. And a rattler. I'm not going to pick that up. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be less loot goblin-esque. Ooh, the listing post password. We got it. Hold on a second. Hey, Brian. No, I can. I just haven't done it. I probably should. I have a Discord. That would be a good place to do it, but I haven't done that in a while. I did it like on for a while. I was doing it like on actual videos, but it's not up to date. So I'll do that. Yeah, I'll make a note somewhere. Any messages, Andresha? Anything from Sarah back at the ship in orbit? I like how Sarah stays in orbit. Never says anything to me anymore. We have the passcode. Come on, everybody. Let's go find our new friends. Oh, hold on. I never get to use these. What do we have here? How about particle grenades? Open the door. I don't think it really killed him, so. I can't see him. Are you gonna reload? Did I kill the one guy? I got the one guy, didn't I? I don't know, he's still in there. Oh, it's a Watchman. He's higher end. He catches fire just the same as the others, but he's definitely the top guy. Very, very flammable. Very, very flammable. Oh, nice prizes. Give me the prizes, please. Out of my way, I'm picking up the prizes. Hey, Ben! Nice to see ya. Been a little bit. Or my memory is fading. Okay. So we're going to pick up the coordinates. Keeping in mind... Okay, do we get a whole new set of bad guys? Or am I just imagining that? Destroy the Watchtower arrays. Arrays, plural. Okay. Where's my ship? Let's go. Back to the ship.
Next something for you, cat. Forget something?
There you go. I wrote it in great big letters too. Post mod list to Discord. Won't miss it. Okay. Now, I think if I look in orbit, yeah, now we've got the array. And this is the hub too. This is going to be crazy. So let's go ahead, and it's level 65. So this is not, there's no screwing around, isn't it? Now we're going to save it. I don't know which one I saved earlier. Let's save, I'm going to overwrite that one right there. Let's go, kids. Let's see how it goes by. And Sagittarius can laugh at me because I think the array is flying past me. It's alright. Take it personally. I am who I am. I just think this is going to be chaos. I don't know how this is supposed to work, but level 65 system. Okay. Coming in. Okay, let's get that guy. Come on, give me another one. Coming after us. Get him, guys. It's a battleship. Our shields aren't doing that great, are they? Okay, let's get this guy. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on back, buddy. He's done. Okay. There's the hub. There's the hub that flies past me. I swear it flies past me. Oddly enough. No, did it not just disappear? Oh no, it didn't. So I don't know what's going on. I know what you told me. And there it is, over there. I don't think I went flying past it, but I could be wrong. The shields are coming back up. And it's moving again. The shields aren't doing great now, are they? I need to quit worrying about that hub. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do need to worry about that hub. Hub's down. How about you, buddy? You're my new best friend. I got an update on the major arrays. Number of red markers is dwindling. There's a battleship. Here we go. That was fun. That was way fun. So that was like you saw the full list update, right? So that's the whole thing. Yeah, yeah. Occasionally, they teleport. Okay, wait a minute. So Serpentis, Sparta. Okay, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait till after I kind of pick this stuff all up, and then I'll go look at the list. Well, that was a long list. Like when I looked at the list on that hub under miscellaneous, it was like 25 minor stations. What did I just hit? Oh, that's nothing to do with Watchtower. That's just me and Bethesda and Starfield running into rocks. I have to get rid of that Guardian. I got to get that out of the fleet. Put something else in here. That whole warping in and out. In the back of my mind, I think he's useful. Like that's Ezekiel flying the Guardian. In the back of my mind, I think he's fast and nimble, and he's got that Guardian has some kind of torpedo on it that I imagine is helpful. I don't remember what it was. It was a slightly different weapon. So many components. And so now we're just going to spend 5 minutes looting. Because if we earned it, we earned it. It's ours. We want it. Components, ship parts. I swear I have to sell ship parts. Again. I should check. Let me check my inventory. Not my inventory. I'm 472. Oh, I have room. I have 67 ship parts. I do. I have 670, kilograms of ship parts. I don't need those. But I knew they were stacking up, and I guessed 1,000. But I don't... Yeah, I need those things to go away is my problem, so... Did it. Got him. Oh, look at all the little white markers. At least there's not an asteroid field and half of them aren't rocks. Watchtower components. You can take over their ships. I've been asked about it. I have not done it. Well, I tried to take over one of the Watchtower ships that landed on a planet, and it just told me that I was unable to interpret the controls. It looks odd, so just leave it alone. So I boarded it and took out everybody. Well, I think the mechanic here is that Gren, who is the guy back at the Star Dock, or at the station, says if I send them back for salvage, he'll take care of it. So I'm assuming that means I'll get a higher yield of elements versus just blasting them and fighting them. But I have yet to attempt to take any of them over for a variety of reasons, not the least of which is not exactly sure what I have to do with the rest of my... Wow, computer core. I'm not exactly sure what I have to do with the rest of my fleet. Maybe I put them on a break or something like that. Send them away. Put them all in defensive. I don't really know. Oh, let's make sure I get that before we go. Okay. So we should now be... Look at this. I'm just going to stop. Let's chill, man. Where are they? I'm going to get up. I'm going to get up and look at the map and everything so we can see it all. Yeah, that's him. That zipping in and out is just... that's the part that gets my attention. He wobbles. Maybe his eagle has a problem. We should get him some, like... We should call HR or something. Get him some help. That guy flies like he's crazy. I mean, I did find him in a bar. But he didn't look strung out when I found him. Anyway, what was I going to do? We're going to stand up. They look good. They've got a very... I mean, my take on it was they have the same bridge that I'm using here. That's off of the Claymores often use. But then they've got a bunch of protruding parts out front, and they're interesting inside. So anyway, let's go look at this. So I'm standing up. The interface is working. The array is destroyed. We're good in Enlil. And what that means, I think, is that we essentially cleared a whole bunch of other stuff in the area that was on that list. So that's all pretty... I mean, there'll be stuff out here, but look at this. We're starting... I got to go west or east. Bohr, yeah, Bohr was on that list, wasn't it? Fermi, a bunch of them on this side were on that list. Ben says, your reaction to it made my decision on whether or not I was going to get the mod or not. Well, did you decide to do it? Or did you think, oh, Kineer's just freaking out on this? That's my, hey. I buy it because my desire to play coincides with my desire to share and let people know. So I hope you saw enough. And I mean, honestly, I'm rushing this thing. And I've been, like I said, Brian had said yesterday that there are multiple outcomes and there's replay opportunity here, I think. That's the way I interpret that. You know, I've got characters on Xbox and PC, others that I've gone through. And if I wasn't, like, just in general, like, my play style on a live stream is a little expedited. Which is why, like, that's my excuse for missing things. Like, it's clearly written down. If you just read it, Kineer, you'd get it. But sometimes I move a little too quickly. If I were doing it on my own, I would take my time. Who was it? I don't know if he's here today, or at least this early. But Hippie G had said he went through last night, and the first area you go through, I took a certain path, and it resulted in an event taking place, and it was fun, and it was enjoyable, and it was cool. But there was a way to circumvent part of that, and like I didn't even know. I was just kind of wandering through. And so take your time when you're familiar with it, and you can do all sorts of things. I'm kind of lost here. Let's go back to base. Let's talk to Harper. Lovely young lady. She has important things to share with us, and we can take stock of all our ill-gotten gains. I'm gonna stop talking to you, Ben. So, drive. I'm not gonna be responsible. You do you. I saw a guy the other day who was playing GTA 6 in his Tesla. And of course he posted on X, and then there's like a community note, you know, from, I think it was probably from Tesla, that says something like, we don't take any responsibility for this. You're not supposed to do that. You have to be paying attention. Not a problem I have, though. Good luck. Well, I'm going to say this, and not just because I think maybe, you know, some of the... I said this before, like, Sagittarius and others showed up, but, like, the quality level here, and from what little I know from the creation I made and what I've done in Creation Kit and things like that, just the level of detail, the staging of events, and, you know, the quest progression, you know, certainly, you know, it's easy to call out, like, what looks, you know, it seems like really high quality voice acting, and the characters are good, and they make sense, and their interactions are cool. All that's great, right? But, you know, the detail that goes into this, and, you know, like when you go into a place, like I said, I'm rushing through at times, and I want to just stop and look at everything because somebody there put that there. Everything is in there. I didn't go look at Reddit. I do that for my own sanity on a regular basis. I don't go there that often. Reddit is a fascinating place. No Salt Starfield, I go there. I like that place. But there's a bunch of other places that are interesting. But I didn't go look. I'm just experiencing. This is my reaction to this, and I love it. It's great. No complaints. The only, like, I shouldn't say that. I'm not going to say no complaints at all. Clearly, I'm sorting out what's going on with the mission quest structure, like what's getting reported where, but it doesn't keep it from being playable for me. Okay. Stop talking to the picture of the docked ship, Kineer, and go inside.
Really came through for me.
I'll get there. Okay, let's go collect our loot. Let me go ahead and pick these up. Can I do that? Resources. Give me these. Give me all the intel. I want all that stuff. Yeah, take it. The E key's not working. No. I don't like that. That's not good. It's paying attention. Oh, I can rotate. What did I do? I did something. So I have 4 computer cores on the ship. Yeah, something's going on here. I don't know what. Give me a second here. Let's try something. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck, am I? So take all works? No, that doesn't make any sense. Keyboard's not working? That's clearly not take all, is it? Yeah, I don't understand that at all. I'm going to take them all, regardless. Q button doesn't work. Can't move out of here. I keep selecting it and taking them. Selecting it and taking them. 7 at a time. I can't move around the interface. I'm going to have to kill this. I'm going to have to... I'm going to just drop out the Steam and back it and then come right back in. Because it's going to save like right when I get to this station. I'm not worried about that. Give me just a second here. Doesn't happen very often. I mean, it rarely happens. I don't remember it happening before. Anyway. What I was saying is, this is fun. This is why I play Starfield. And, you know, that's its own thing. If you've just joined for this one and you're enjoying the intermission here as I reload Starfield, if you're watching on YouTube, but you happen to have a Twitch account, and you haven't followed me on Twitch, I'd really appreciate it. So close, and I've already promised that as soon as I get over 50, I'll take away the little marker over there so that it no longer shows up and annoys everybody. I'm trying to reach the affiliate level, which opens up bits and cheers, and I think people can subscribe. I don't know, something like that. Oh, I have to show this, by the way, as well. So, like, you know you made it when, like, your little ad shows up on the Starfield loading screen. That's pretty good. Go ahead and load. Yeah, that's it. Let's just go ahead and save. It's the same spot they put the Oblivion ad. Just saying. That's not nothing. Yeah, my only concern is like, you know, and this is about the Reddit rage crowd and things like that, is, you know, if you can go through it in less than 25 hours or something, someone's gonna, you know, someone's gonna rush it and then tell you that it's not enough content or something. And I'm like, it's kind of on you, you know. Take your time and go through it. Okay, so we're on the station. Let's go ahead and do this. Go back to miscellaneous. Gear run, power. Nothing going on here. Under activity, I have, that's the main mission, right? And I don't have anything else. I think I've done, is it possible that I cleared out all the major hubs? I'm not sure it's possible. I'm gonna go trade her a piece of intel. I wasn't paying attention, but I guess if I go look at the map, it'll tell me.
You
What's
should
up, Harper?
probably go see Dr. Lane. Get that checked out.
Is there something wrong with me?
We're actually getting patrons. Starting to feel alive here. People must have noticed your ships out there. Made them curious to visit. I had no idea having you and Torin around would bring so much attention to the station.
Oh, I'm not sure you
Or
want all the
you've brought
attention
a
it's
lot
going
of
to
people
bring.
here. Doesn't matter if you have intel or not. All the listening posts are already gone. You got them all.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm keeping my intel. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, though. Find the array? She going to say the same thing? She should. No? She's just bored. She's like, hey, I just told you this.
You've already destroyed every listening.
What's in the menu?
Thirsty?
Will you buy... She won't buy ship parts.
Later.
Can we talk about you? I'm not gonna ask her a bunch of personal questions in front of the crew. Okay, so what do we have here? 225. I'm carrying mech components. Oh, you can take all those. Put those away. 20 intel. Computer cores. Let me check the ship. The ship was giving me trouble earlier. That was the problem. Keep going the wrong place. Give me all those, please. Okay, that worked. That's a Star UI issue. Just get me out. I'm happy. Okay, all my stuff is in there. I'm just going to save right here. So what's the damage at the end? 232 Watchtower components, 20 intel that I can't use for anything. So I did. That was the last one in the computer core. So let's go. So here's the other issue. I only have 9 computer cores. That doesn't feel like enough for what I want to do. That's my mistake. Give me the mech components. Let's see if our trade authority girl out here is. Yes, indeed.
Yes. What? Take your time.
She's got money again. Okay. Am I carrying something? What am I carrying? Oh, I didn't put all those in the box, did I? I thought I put those all away. I put those in my own inventory. That was not my intention. Okay, now what do I have in here? 316 Watchtower components, 27 Watchtower intel, and 13 computer cores. Okay, so I have 13 computer cores. I can talk to Gren and find out what Gren will do for me. What will Gren do for me?
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap.
And then we're going to talk to Torin as well. And if we have exercised all the options, we're going to
We meet again.
take the next
It took
step.
some time, but I think I've finally cracked the secret to fabricating Watchtower spec components. I speak of the parts that are essential for tech, such as the skydrops. If you're interested in manufacturing these parts, instead of finding them out on the field, I prepared a slate detailing what you'll need.
Oh, cool.
Specific alloys, tools, and so on. Gather these materials and you can now build these components yourself.
That's cool. So, okay, we have questions for him. Anything for
Here's
sale?
what I can offer.
Skydrop flares. We always take those. Back out of here. Restock
Your
my
skydrops will
skydrops.
be restocked short.
Okay. The skydrop restocking sound plays. Awesome. I don't need any repairs. View and modify my ships. So we're past the point of... Okay, so no more fleet upgrades. What else do I have here?
Understood. Make your choice and I'll handle the rest.
Very matter of fact. Okay. So I have 13. Can't get them all, evidently. Surface cryo bomb. It sounds like fun. The turret. I saw the turret, the original turret. Toxic gas bomb. That's kind of interesting. Bot drop miner. I don't know what the miner does.
Mobilizes an automated mining unit to assist in extracting local resources. Most reliable even in hazardous environments. Are you sure this is the skydrop you want added to your arsenal?
Yeah, I'll take
pull
that.
what data's-
I'll play with that later. That sounds pretty cool, though.
Extraction complete. This
Okay, so I can make one of those.
You've a number of options. Review them and select what you want.
I have a turret already, and the bot drop. A medic bot? Tell me about the medic bot.
Mobilizes a medical support unit capable of stabilizing injuries
Meh.
and administering basic treatment in the field.
That one's
Major
not jumping out
selection.
at me.
Are you certain?
No, no, no. I don't want that one. I want to do something different.
Understood.
Until I get more. Like, that might be one I pick up at the end. Surface Inferno Bomb. Yes.
Fires a warhead that ignites the impact zone, creating a firestorm that incinerates anything caught within.
Clearly we want that.
Is this the
Yeah.
skydrop you wish to acquire?
It makes fire?
Beginning
Yes.
the
Let's,
extraction
it
now.
makes a lot of
This
fire.
won't take long.
I told you about my mage build. Fire is always good.
It's
Okay.
done. I secured the data. This skydrop is now available for you. Here's the slate with the current option.
Choose wisely. You're running out of options. So, fire and ice. Okay. Turret drop, heavy laser, surface bombardment. That sounds like fun. I mean, that just sounds like fun. I don't know. It sounds more entertaining than Cryobot. I'm sure they're all cool.
Executes a coordinated orbital bombardment, saturating a wide area with multiple... Good choice. Shall I proceed with...
Good choice. He didn't say, "Are you sure that's the one you want?" He's like, "Good choice." It blows things up. We like that.
Starting the data retrieval.
Okay, that's it, I think. I think I'm out of computer cores. Or I'm close.
Ah. Then let's proceed. Don't forget, you've got a skydrop we can install.
I do. That's not what we want it from. Who else is out here? So we've got some skydrops. Do I have... Are there any skydrops on this one? There are no... There's... What is that one? She has a skydrop. We're putting her in charge of... What does she have? She has a smoke screen, which I've not used. So the Shiva mount, miner... let's give her something. Smoke screen is just too lame. Inferno bomb. So we want bombardment or inferno bomb. And we'll take the closed one just because we want it to look. That's it. Bottom mount closed. Okay. So she has the Inferno bomb. What are my warnings? The warnings are this vehicle is a pig. Yeah, we're good. We're good with that. Sarah is she is support. Prophecy has something on top of it. I don't know what it has. What does it have on it? Prophecy has that's one of the missiles. Give me something else down here. I don't know what. Did I not? I guess I didn't do... Oh, no, I did bombardment. And we already have missiles. The miner? Not worried about that one right now. Inferno bomb I already have. Which one did I just give Sarah? I don't know what did I just give? I screwed that up. What did I put on Sarah's ship? The tab key's not working. Inferno bomb. Bombardment is what I need to put on the other one. Bombardment. I keep thinking of The Simpsons. Bombardment. Bottom mount closed. There you go. What else do I have? I thought I had the ballistic turret on something already. Bot drop miner? Fine. We're gonna put the miner here. Cool. Load them up.
Our business is concluded.
It is. Our business is concluded. Quit hassling me, brother. I spent everything, didn't I? Oh no, the stuff is in the other box, maybe? What do we have? Look at the terminal. I could put 3 more ships out there, but it's gonna take me some time to get crew. What's up, brother? Come on, people. Get me out. There's a mission board. I don't remember those being here. Another upgrade, maybe. Look at this. And we got all of them. Bounty clearance, that's good. Crimson Fleet mission board. Yeah, so we get all the mission boards and Babs.
Please localize your... Return if you require service.
She's going to tell me I can get more crew in the bar right behind me. Okay, so I think we're going to go... I'm going to go out and I'm going to test a couple of these. because I've got plenty of material to keep refreshing them. This door over here. Wait a minute. What's bathroom? Do they keep a clean ship? They do. All looks good. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna test a couple of these, and then we're gonna come back here and talk to Torin, wherever he is. Oh, there he is. Torin's ready to talk to us, isn't he? Okay. Be right back in just a minute. Let's have a seat. Hey, Sagittarius. Yeah, I remember having a conversation with him, and he told me about capturing their ships. But I didn't, I mean, I guess if I can capture them, I could add them to the fleet, but I didn't remember that part of the conversation.
Hello again.
I'll be right back. I'll come talk to him in just a second. Can I fast travel out of here, or am I trapped? My tab key is not working. Interesting. Weird. Is there a planet that has wildlife on it? No. How about Piazzi 1? No. All these places look ridiculous. They're all very stony. No atmosphere. Let's go someplace completely different. Yeah, let's do that. Deserted mineral plant. I can't fast travel here. Something is going on with my interface. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of Starfield and come back. Because my tab key is not working and I can't seem to, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I guess I can go have a conversation with him, but nope, hold on. I'm going completely back out. Yeah, I don't know why the tab key's not working. And I couldn't, like, a couple things aren't working there. I just can't enter my ship. And tab's working just fine on the desktop, so that's not a problem. So the first problem I had was when I came in and I started moving things back and forth to the ship. Star UI. It's a cool model. I don't remember where it is. Speak to Torin. Okay. I guess we're going to talk to Torin, aren't we? Maybe that's my only option.
Yeah?
I think it's time we dealt with Watchtower. I'd like you to follow me for a while. I'm going to try that first.
What's life without a little wandering?
Okay, so he's with me. He still wants to talk. Well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and trigger the next part of this. Turn around. Let's have a talk.
Aye, aye.
I think it's time we dealt with Watchtower.
And what about you? Fully stocked up on weapons and gear? Once we start this, outside of a Unity jump, there's no going back. Right, yes. Plan. I do have one, but I'll need to clarify
Doesn't sound like he has
details
one.
first. We need to speak to Gren. Let's head down to Gren's workshop. We should be able to find him there. Once we've spoken to him, we can finally get this Watchtower plan rolling.
And he's gone. He just disappeared. Okay, let's go do this.
I have something to give you.
Forget something?
When you've got a moment.
You looking for something?
This what you had in mind?
You're looking especially salty. Glad you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Shake everybody down.
Is something amiss? Ah, thank you for... Ah, yes, we are done.
Everybody works. Oh, Gren is, Gren's not here, man. So I can pull a med pack out of the container. He's down below. I went here a long time ago. Okay, now we've got something going on. What are you working on, Gren?
Gren, old buddy, good pal, dear friend all.
Please, just stop. What do you need, Torin?
That's our Gren. Straight to the point. You know, I think that's what makes him such a great...
Torin!
Right. Sorry. It's Watchtower, Gren. They're coming for us. I have a plan, but I need some guidance from you first.
Go ahead, Torin. Let's hear your plan. Before we talk, how have you been, Gren?
I won't
let's hear
bore
it.
Gren by rehashing the details, but suffice it to say, our fleet strategy, it bought us time, but that time's running out. So
Feels like I could
kinda
use another
drastic,
3 ships, but
I think we need to take Watchtower out of the picture. The sooner, the better.
let's see how
A
it goes.
lofty goal. And how exactly do you intend to achieve that?
Bear with me. We strike Watchtower right at the heart. Now, I know how that sounds, but with just a few details clarified, I think we can make it work. I know, but just listen. There's
But
more.
wait, there's more.
Remember me telling you how Watchtower held me captive in a star station?
Yes.
Well, that place was big. Like, really big.
Huge.
I'm talking main base of operations big. I'd bet anything that's their headquarters. And I know where that station is. Well, where it was.
So we might have
if
to go from
Gren
place
can
to
confirm
place
that
to
I'm
place.
right, we take our fleet and we...
Wait, you were held captive? But yes, you are right. Although it won't work. You won't be able to find that station.
Huh? Why not? I escaped from there. I remember what planet it was orbiting.
They've
You don't
moved it.
understand. If you're talking about where I think you are, it doesn't matter if you know where it is. You'd still never be able to find it. The station
Poking?
you speak of, I've never visited.
The
But I have
Heimdoll
worked on
project.
components for its construction. It was called the Heimdoll Project. Years ago, when I was still with Watchtower, I was ordered to fabricate a lot of hull plating. Plating that incorporated adaptive optical fiber technology.
Wow.
That sort of tech is primarily used for only one thing:
Yep.
visual cloaking. Allow me to explain.
I'll take his word for it.
An object making use of adaptive optical fiber, if it were to remain stationary enough, would be virtually invisible. It would be cloaked, much like an old Earth chameleon, only better. The station you're looking for, Heimdoll, was built to not be seen. Even if you know roughly where it is, you'd still never find it.
Okay, what can you tell us about the, how did you notice the station? How did you not notice the station was invisible?
I don't know. I was busy escaping. I guess I didn't bother to look behind me. Or maybe it was different then. There wasn't a cloak because, you know, reasons? Unity-type reasons?
Torin, I understand you're speaking in some sort of code, and I respect your privacy, but there's no reason to be so weird about it.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
As I said, I never personally visited Heimdall Station, but I do recall other Watchtower operatives discussing it in passing. From what I could piece together, the station was intended to be a hub, a centralized command for a variety of operations. I also remember the occasional mention of deviant transfers. I don't know why, but I always found that particular phrasing unsettling. The plating was composed of a layered composite, adaptive optical fibers interwoven with reactive
They already know this
polymers.
guy's on board here, so
It
anything
captures
he
and
knows, they
redirects
have probably
light along
worked
the
around.
surface, allowing an object to blend seamlessly with its surroundings. The result is most effective when motion is minimized. Rapid movement can cause distortions and imperfections in the illusion. I've
So
seen
shoot it.
similar use of this technique in some spacesuits. Smaller scale, but still just as useful.
Yeah, my plan sort of relies on actually being able to see the station, so I don't know what to do.
I'm assuming he'll just tell me why we
I might
can't,
have
but
agreed with
let's
you
hear it.
if we weren't talking about Watchtower. They wouldn't have gone to the trouble of producing enough plating to cover an entire station if a simple scan would so easily give them away. That you were able to think of such an obvious weakness means they'll have thought of it too. They will have countermeasures in place.
Ugh, damn it. Well, it was still worth asking.
But a giant ship-mounted scattergun.
To cloak something as big as a station, that would require tremendous energy. More than any power core could ever generate.
Harper, what are you doing here?
This is my home, remember? You think I don't notice when you three knuckleheads sneak off to plot something?
We're not plotting, we're organizing. You make it sound so sinister.
Call it what you want, you got a problem. You want to get aboard this Heimdoll station, you need a way to disable its cloak. No way Watchtower's powering this cloak using conventional means.
It's very close
If
to
we
a
just knew
star.
how, maybe we could disrupt it. Huh. We need info. Hey, Gren.
Want to blow up
Think
a star.
Watchtower would keep records on that kind of thing?
You mean the cloak's power source? If the hardware was proprietary, then yes.
And would Watchtower be likely to keep these records on computer cores?
Indeed they would. Of course, you'd need to have known the information was there to even look for it.
Typical Watchtower.
Where are we
Can't
gonna
make
go?
anything easy, can they?
So it seems. In this particular case, I'd say it would take at least 6.
I just wasted a bunch of mine. Why not 7
In
or
truth,
5?
I won't know how many cores are needed until I try to extract the data we want. 6 should allow some trial and error, with 1 core to spare just in case. Just be glad I didn't ask you to bring me 10. There is perhaps another way to acquire the information you need. Another Watchtower safe house, similar to the facility from which you retrieved the control node.
Cool.
This one was also abandoned. Terrormorph outbreak.
Even better.
If you feel up to the challenge, the safe house contained a number of computer cores. We use them for the fabrication of blueprints. Should still be there.
No, we're definitely, we
find
want
the
to go to
safe
the
house on
Gang
3.
3 Watchtower.
Take this old key card. It'll grant you access to the facility. Just be ready for a fight.
In the meantime, I'm gonna stay here. I should really pick Gren's brain over a few more details. See you when you get back.
That guy's not helpful. He was supposed to be coming with me. I'm leaving him
need my
alone. Oh, that was Sahima. I thought that was Sahima. Can I get out of the ship or off the station now? I felt like I was trapped. That's a trade authority. I am trapped. How do I get off the ship? Wrong door? Which door am I at? I cannot fast travel at this time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this.
Welcome to Stardock.
I can talk to anybody I need to.
Okay. Hello.
Tab's working just fine right now. Other keys are working fine. Last watch, retrieve 6 computer cores. None of that is related to any of this. The activities have the Watchtower logo. Those are all other activities. Those are related to the rest of the game. There's something else going on here. Rescue hostage. Oh, I think those are others. So something in the interface. A little icon is going over the top of that. Yeah, I got something else going on. I don't know what this is about. I don't know. I don't have any other way of getting out of here. Where's my last save? So I didn't do anything here. Where's the last save that I saved before I got here? So this is going to be... I think it's like an hour ago. Okay, let me do a save right here. That one's 1:19:45. I'm just going to jump back a couple times and see, assuming when I can get in and out of here. So this was the Saber, quick save, Stardock Alpha. Those are auto saves. That's the exit when I dropped out. 537. Okay, I'm going to go back to this one. Just to see if I can get out the door. Let's go back to the saber. That should be docked. Oh, where was I? That's before I finished that last one, right? Okay. That's the save right before I took off into space. What's this quick save? Right afterwards. So I can go do that fight again. It also, oh, I still want to go to Kang 3. Like I want to go through the facility, whatever it is. So spinning the pieces isn't a hard problem. Okay, so let's get out of here. So I've got a marker. What is this one? So this one is speak to him before you can leave. Okay. Okay, I can leave.
Make something for you, cat. Forget something?
So that's the quick save right there that I just came in. That's about 30 minutes ago. Before I had the conversation with Halper about that. I'm just going to go off in space real quickly here. And I'm just going to jump back in and redo this in a second. Okay, so let's look at the mission. Oh, hold on. Let's stand up. Check the boards. Tab key works. Bail out of this. Okay, so now we're looking at the map and everything is clear. Let's go all the way out to the far side. The bore system was, yeah, that's one of the high ends. Okay, those are all good. Everything is cool here. So I was doing, let's see, I did modifications to the ship. I added some more, I added some additional drop pods to the ships, things like that. Had a conversation with Halper. I had two conversations with her where she basically said, don't do anything. You can't go out and find any more listing posts because they're all gone, right? So there you go. Save this. I'm going to go ahead and get a save right now. I got 124. Okay, now where's the ship? Let's do this again. I could go try to add some more ships to my fleet. Since I have that save, that's okay. And I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here. I'll just put away the contraband and then see if I can leave. Let's board.
And to give you when you've got a moment.
Okay, we're still here. That's still open. What's the quest they're telling me to do? Those are all good. How about main mission? Let's just do this one and see if it says... Okay, so that's still good there. Let's try this again. Get to the ship. Let's pull the miscellaneous. Let's pull the resources off of here. I don't have any of the resources. Are they all in the box now? Over 300? 200 and something. So I have 13 computer cores. I did that before. I'm going to save. I'll save 6 just in case. Maybe I'll do a full save right before I do that too. Let's go back over here. Let's talk to Babs. See if she'll refresh all my stuff.
Your arrival has been logged.
Thanks, Babs.
Your sky drops will be restocked momentarily.
Screen goes black. Comes back, maybe.
Return if you require service. How may I facilitate
Oh,
you
I forgot. Does she sell drops? No, she doesn't. Ships for sale.
Logging you out.
You forget something?
Quick save. Okay, so I have a quick save outside. We're good. Go back on board. I'm just going to go ahead and talk to Torin.
Really?
Skip the conversation with Halper. See how that goes. Mission activity. Where is he? Oh, is he up top? I don't know where he's at. That doesn't make any sense. Speak to Torin once you're prepared to fight Watchtower. I mean, I'm not prepared. I guess I could go do some more ship work or something like that, but... Thought he was here.
Yes, what?
Yes, what? Nobody else is in here. It's all good. This place looks normal. At least it looks as normal as it did last time. Are all the mission boards here now? The mission boards are not here. There's 2 Trade Authority kiosks. Are they over here? Did I not see them? So we are before the mission boards are popped in place. I remember seeing those later. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get some more ships. You know, I think that's going to be my next move. I'm going to go ahead and... I can have 8 ships. I'm going to have 8 ships. Since we've cleared the whole place out, I don't need to worry about Watchtower grabbing me. Accosting me in space, right? Let's see. Go to Archimedes. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm on my ship and I'm on my ship and in the seat, so I can't see the markers. But they should all say everything's clear. I don't know that I need 8 full ships, but I have room in inventory for a couple more, I think. What's up, buddy? Is that it? Okay, one more. Spacer Jackal. Get rid of him. I'm not even going to shoot him. There you go. Good job. hit each other. If they did, they ran into each other. Okay. Ship farm 2. This may or may not work. I don't know if this site works at all. There were like 3 ship landing areas in the area.
Something for you, cat. Forget something?
No, I didn't forget anything. Thank you very much. 370 meters. 815, and is that it? There are 2 of them. I think they need to get better chews. There's a ship right there. Oh, what is it? I don't like it. It's like some little Varun ship. I mean, I can add it to my group. Okay. There's one ship site there, and there's another one over there. There's already a ship on it. Those are both like little ecliptic ships or something, or little Varun ships. Nope. I mean, I could add them. They wouldn't be bad. I don't need big ships. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and take one of them at least. Let's just get the group filled out. The bigger issue is being able to find crew, because I think I have to put a crew member and a pilot on each one of them. Because the fleet command doesn't let me pick a pilot right off the bat. I don't know. Can also use ammunition too. The door's open. Are there any guys on the ground anywhere? What is this? This is a Varun Dirge. It's a small light ship. It's probably okay. Let's see if there's anybody on board.
I don't like to do that. That stuff freaks me out.
Nope. Wrong direction. Let's go this way.
We mustn't allow the heretics to escape.
I see your feet. Come on out.
The great serpent of wisdom on you!
Why did you explode? No, they're gonna let me take it. I'm not gonna do that because that uses the mod, which is fine. But I'm going to I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Make this my home ship. So my other ship went away. Hope I've got enough. I should have checked to see if I can actually make it back to my base. Details, huh? Small details. I can make it to Copernicus. I can make it to Crix. I can make it to Cheyenne. Let's go to Maheo. Oh, do I have a base here in Copernicus? I think I have a base. So I need at least 3 or 6 more crew members. Yeah, we're here. Gravity's perfect. View and modify your ships. Builder, white check, rename the ship. We're going to call this one Surge XA. I did name it, right? I did. That's all we're gonna do. Nothing special. It has a couple of weapons on it. It's not too bad. That's 8 ships. That's my ship. Okay. Let's go get that other one. See if it's just sitting out there. What's the other one I have? The Frontier.
Next Infiltrating Cat really came through for me.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Did they put a different ship out there? I don't know if they did. It looks like the same ship. Let's go someplace else on the planet. Let's see if we can find something else that's interesting. I'll just hop around for a minute. Spaceship debris. Just land in the middle of a bunch of helium green. All right. What's that? Oh, that's not going to be any good. I think it's like a UC ship. UC or Frontier. I don't care about it. Claymore 3. As long as they don't drop everybody off, we're okay. Doors open. Just see if everybody comes out. They're going to come this way, I think. That's a pretty big group. No, 5, not 7. They might take the door back up. They're coming straight for me. Guys. Gonna do a little patrol. If I engage them, the ship might fly away. They don't seem to know I'm up here. They know I'm here now, don't they? All right, let's take the ship. What's up, buddy? I was just taking a nap. Maybe a turret in this room. Maybe not. Who's fighting me? Come on, people. Get up here and do some work. Are you inside there? Oh, that's so sad for you. Those are all my people. Could you open that door and get that guy out and take care of him? No. I'll open the door for you. Why don't you guys take care of him? Teal leather jumpsuit. I don't care about any of that stuff. Don't care about the microgun. Infantry Alpha, I'll take the drugs. Superior suit and helmet, that's nice. A Frenzy Bridger. Okay, cool. We'll take this one. There are 2 free spaces in your hangar. Add this ship. No. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Make this my home ship. Speak to Torin. Oh, that marker is everywhere. Oh, I can't make it over here either. Narion. Go to Narion. Dalvik? Yep, that's a regular space station. It's nothing. We're not gonna worry about that one. Who else can I get for crew? Oh, I haven't been to Neon. I'm sure I could pick up the crazy guy at the bar. It cooks, right? Oh, I didn't want to land here. Why did I land here? Oh, I wonder if I talk to Torin, if I have him follow me and I bring him, just have a conversation with him someplace else, if that works. Nope, not Piazzi. Vessel, please. Vessel, vessel, vessel. The Oracle.
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap.
You and modify. Shipbuilder. Let's do a flight check. Rename this ship. Oops, too many letters. Color black. Mid color is kind of grayish. Red. Make that kind of red. Okay, that's good. What did I do with those? Let's get rid of the missiles. Whoops. Just the one gun, please. Two guns pointing backwards. BBO alpha turret. Duplicate that one. Duplicate that. Point it sideways. Duplicate that. Point it sideways. What's the error? Unassigned weapons. $53,000. It's not a bad problem. So let's go ahead and swap this one. I think there's at least two guys at the the bar in New Atlantis. I don't know if either one of them is a decent pilot, but I don't care. You just have to be competent enough to sit in a chair and drive the ship. So between Neon and here, I should be able to get out. I just need a bunch of crew. Well, I guess I could. I don't want to hire into the miscellaneous guys. I could. Like, they're not bad.
Next something for your cat. You forget something?
Wow, that is a mess. I am. That's kind of cool. Hold on. Let me go someplace else in town. Let's go to the viewport. I'm trapped inside the ship. It's stacked on the landing bay out there. It's like two of them are landed. With a lot of ships. Okay, how about payload specialist? No. Hey, Simeon.
Picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. Do I need a shower or something?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's put on the blue administrator suit. Have a drink of Chardonnay, whatever it is.
You picked a good day to drop by.
That's right, official Constellation business.
Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally,
need a job?
I'm looking for work.
Looking for
Well,
people
I'll
to
be
join
damned.
my
What a
crew.
coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next... What's your offer? I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low.
I think I have the yeah, we'll put you on the list, buddy.
Something?
Where is that Gideon? How about Gideon? How about you, buddy?
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I can...
Looking for a pilot. He's a little expensive, Doc. I mean, I'll keep him on the list, but
I'm not asking for that much.
I didn't get the persuasion
Just my fair
option.
share.
I want to be able to persuade the guy. There you go.
You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that?
Because you're sitting at a bar doing nothing. How about that?
I'm glad you understand the position. I think you may be right.
That's right.
Well,
I am.
guess-
I am right.
Really? I mean,
But I do like Simeon. He's funny. You know what I mean? Like, He's like he's like a hunting buddy. You know what I mean? Like,
Can I get you something?
sniper, does whatever. Okay, is there anybody else? Citizen. No, citizen. Outpost engineer. These are all generics, right? We'll consider Simeon. Just a minute. Let me see if I can get me onto my ship.
Those credits really came through for me.
Okay, the ship looks normal again. Something about landing here. I don't know what it was. Maybe I should go someplace else most of the time. Okay, so Fleet Command. The Dirge. I mean, I've got the money on it. I'm not worried about that. Even if I hire everybody else at full price. Where did Gideon go? There he is. So he's crew. Can I also make him the pilot? Select a pilot. Okay, so he's crew and pilot. Okay, what other ships do I have? That Cutlass. That's still only, oh, that's 6 ships. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get to 7, and then I could, I just need 2 more people, because I could put the Frontier out there. I don't know what good the Frontier is going to do, but I could try to find another ship, too. Who's the one? There's 2 of them at Neon. There's 2 of them at Neon I can pick up. Without doing any quests. That's really the key. There's the crazy cook. He's up at the Astral Lounge. And then, okay, that's Ebside. I want the other one. Is this the side that has the... it's one of the 2 bars. I don't remember which bar it is. Yeah, that's it. Euphorica. Euphorica.
Really came through for me.
Hey there.
There she is. Yeah, Mickey's on my list. Danny Garcia.
I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
You and me both.
You're a real lifesaver, boss. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but good to know I'll be traveling with a fellow intellectual. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money.
Oh, free. Oh, wait a minute.
That depends.
I thought it was going to be a free one.
What can you offer? I'm glad you understand the position. I try to be. I'm glad you understand. I'm not taking this job from...
There you go. Got Danny.
That is a...
Oh, yeah, Sophie.
I can't wait to get out of this city.
Well, she,
I owe you a favor.
she doesn't require a quest, does she? She's just at the, she's at the other bar, isn't she?
Looks like you need to relax.
Yeah, absolutely. Sophie, Mickey. And between them, I can add another ship. Let me pick them up. Well, I don't have, because I'm not doing the Constellation quest line, I don't have access to, like, the Engineer and Nashina, whatever that is.
Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Talk to Doc Manning. No, not going to talk to Doc Manning. You can't make me. Yeah, Mickey's got a wild backstory.
Inside's a bad place for
Madame Sauvage. Sauvage.
Spend as long on
Yeah, I sat there and I listened to, I talked to Mickey and walked him through his entire story one time. It's good. It's worth it. Oh, where is she? Oh, there she is. Hello. You don't look like you're doing anything.
Had a second to chat? Man, am I glad to hear that.
Think you can fly a ship?
Before we finalize, not everybody likes... Thanks. That's a big relief.
There you go.
I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary.
I would like to
Loyal
invite
service
you on a
doesn't
mission
come
that
free,
you may not survive.
and I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less. Okay, as long as you aren't trying to screw me. You're starting
Shortcut.
to make a lot of sense. Okay, fine. Works for me. Right.
I don't have any place for you yet, but sort everybody who is not assigned to something. Oh, they're not in the right order. So I have Danny, who's unassigned. I have Sahima is following me, yet unassigned. Sophia can absolutely come with me. And then we'll pick up Mickey.
I have a couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my post. This is going to... So long, Captain.
She's pretty enthusiastic. Like that attitude. No, I think he's crazy. I think Mickey's kind of nuts. Like he you know, in essence, he doesn't come across as the kind of guy you want preparing food for you because it may not be safe. As long as you're, you know, on good terms with each other, it's probably okay. Can I? Oops, local map, please. I don't have a local map.
just one quiet day.
One quiet day? You're on Neon. That is too much to ask.
Have something to give you. Forget something's got a moment.
Everybody enjoy yourself. Drinks are on me.
Yes.
I thought he was up here. You look a lot like, look very familiar. Where is Mickey?
Hello.
Nope, that's just Citizen.
Yes. What?
Fusion System Specialist.
Good.
Hey, Citizen. I thought he was just in here. There he is, crazy guy. What's up, Mickey?
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill?
Can you fly?
Maybe I could help out somewhere
Because,
else.
hey kid, I can fly.
Look at you. There's just
Come on, buddy.
one.
Kind of pricey.
I'm not. Sorry.
They gave me an extra auto persuade. No.
I'm glad you understand. You know what? But you
There we
seem
go.
like a good kid. Then it sounds like I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up a little before I get to...
Yeah, please do. I'm gonna put you in the little ship. You can fly around in the frontier, man. That'll be safe for everybody.
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap.
Can't get to my ship. I thought I could just go bounce out there to my ship, but I can't. Some spooky guys. They are right behind me. Let's go see if we can assign everybody. I've worked in kitchens with guys like Mickey. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's put Mickey in there. Back up. Select pilot. Where is he? Next page? Wait a minute. Where is he? I'm sure I just saw him. What did I do there? That's Mickey Caviar. Maybe he's not pilot material. Interesting. Let's see if I can get the other ship outfitted. Assign a crew. So they're already on a crew. Sophie Grace. Can I make Sophie the pilot? I can make Mickey the pilot or Danny Garcia the pilot. Let's make Danny the pilot. So I have a pilot on, how many ships do I have? I have 8 ships, but the Frontier doesn't really have a pilot. The Dirge has a pilot. Who's my pilot? Gideon's the pilot on the Dirge. I was able to assign him. Do the larger ships require 2 crew or something like that? Assign a pilot. Select pilot. Mickey. Make Mickey the pilot, please. I could assign, who was it? Sophia as the pilot? And see if Danny stays as the pilot on the other one? Okay. What do I have? Maybe. The Frontier has 2 crew. Danny Garcia is crew. I think I need another might need 2 people. Who else can I get? Oh, I'll go back and get Simeon. Yeah, so we'll just pay the price. That's okay. Frontier is 2 of 2, 2 of 2. The Dirge is okay. He's the pilot. I thought he was already the pilot. Let's get into space and see if we can see them all. Maybe without a pilot assigned, there's nobody there, so I need 2 more crew members, Simeon and somebody else. Who else is available? I don't know. Running out of options without having to do a quest. I mean, I can get part of the way. No, you have to finish the whole Freestar Collective in order to get the Ranger there. Okay, so we're going to drop speed. It's a lot of ships. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see the... There it is. There's the Frontier. Where's the Guardian? Is it invisible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't see the Guardian. It's got to be here somewhere. It's probably warped out right now. Let's go somewhere. So let's get some distance out here. I probably should have gone out in space someplace. Okay. That's 5. 6. I don't see the Guardian. The Starborn ship. A lot of ships. I mean, that's got to be plenty, right? Why do I need so many ships? Let's pick up Gideon and assign him somewhere. I'm going to go ahead and land. I'm going to go to the Amari Hassan is already out there. I got him. Is there anybody else in Aquila? Ezekiel, Amari, and Rosie. I don't have the fan, so if only I had the fan.
Those credits really came through for me.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen?
Honestly, I have these folks, right? I can easily take one of them and put them on a ship too. So I'm kind of complaining about a problem that I've created for myself. I can solve this problem. This is not a serious problem. This is me just trying to optimize. Who's left in here?
Okay.
Outpost.
Hello.
There's Simeon over there. Can I take one of these guys? Damage control specialist.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. No more than the average crew person's salary.
Your
Why
voice
is
doesn't
that?
sound right.
I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
Where do you want
Damage
me?
control specialist. So I don't even know if they can be assigned, but we'll see.
Let me
I
know
would
when you have
think
an
they
assignment
can
for me.
because they Oh, really?
Any postings available yet, Captain?
Let's get you
Wherever you
assigned
need me.
somewhere.
I'll get underway.
Yeah, they're not doing me any good. Come on, I'll pay the price.
Day to drop by. You're with Constellation? That seems like we have that in
He has a
common.
short memory. Maybe his
Personally,
price will go down. Probably not.
Well, I'll be damned. What's your offer? I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just...
Fine.
Sounds like
Just
a fair
money.
sound. I'll head straight to my post and get to work.
He just stopped talking too. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the fleet assignment board and see if I can reassign that guy.
I have something to give you. Forget something. We've got a moment.
I'm not optimistic.
Those Constellation folks sure are dreamers, huh? Good on them. Universe could use more people like that.
He's talking in echoes. Okay. But what about the Guardian? It should have been out there. It really should have. The Cutlass? Select a pilot. Is Simeon on the list? Ooh, I could make Torin pilot it, huh? Interesting. I don't want to do that because it would take him away. Gideon. So yeah, there you go. So Simeon Bankowski, he can be the pilot on that ship with Danny Garcia. The damage control specialist can be assigned somewhere. Let me go back. That's 8 ships. Dirge. Gideon Acre on the Dirge. I'm going to make him the pilot. I'm going to unassign Gideon. So we're going to assign crew. We're going to try to find damage control specialist. Yep, we're going to put him on there. Then we're going to select a pilot. Should be Gideon, right? So that should be 8. Yeah, that lady needs a shave. You're right, Doc. 8 ships. 2 crew on each ship. So I've got a pilot. I think I've got a pilot on every one of them. Frontier is Sophie Grace. See, that doesn't back up. Starborn Guardian is Ezekiel is my pilot, so I'm just going to say tab to get back. Nope, that just exits. Prophecy is Eric von Price is my pilot. Can we talk? Sarah Morgan. Okay. Let's do a save right now. Let's talk to Torin. What's up, man?
Just say the word. You sure your fleet's ready? And what about you? Fully stocked up on weapons and gear? Once we start this, outside of...
I'm with you. What's the plan?
Right, yes. Plan. I do have one, but I'll need to clarify a few details first. We need to speak to Gren. Let's head back to Starduck. Gren will be in his workshop. Once we've spoken to him, we can finally get this Watchtower plan rolling.
Okay. So I have a save. New mission, last watch, speak to Gren. I'm gonna go ahead and take off and do this the old-fashioned way. I have 8 ships, which feels like... I mean, I should go to Serpentis and just, like, fly around. Maybe I should. Is everybody going to warp in? Let's just fly around. Let him kill some things. I need to get out of the system away from all these other ships so I can count them. Well, thanks for dropping in, Doc. Safe travels, brother. Oh, and thanks for subscribing, Lane 4 Gaming. Good to have you both here. Even if you gotta go, Doc. Okay, face the suffering. I'm not even gonna shoot him. Look at him just go. Look at him go! Hey, Hippie G! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have 7. I should have 8 ships. And I'm getting that little blinking effect, so I'm pretty sure the Starborn Guardian is here. Ezekiel is off showing off again. I have 8. I just got the last one. But the crew and pilots are just crazy. Like, I've got Sophia Grace and Mickey, the crazy cook, and I'm sticking all sorts of random people in the pilot seats, but I don't care. They're okay. Let's try something here. Let's see if can I look behind me? Let's see. Okay, let's see him. There's me. There's Sarah down there. That's in the Vista 3. There is a Claymore 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the only one we can't see is, of course, the Guardian, which has probably warped out. And nobody here knows how to fly in a formation. Clearly, they're just like they were all raised in a barn somewhere. But they're here. I don't know how careful. I don't really know what it requires. I just couldn't tell you. So, but they did what they were supposed to do. I think they're all here, and I'm pretty sure because I kept seeing that warping effect that the Guardian is here too. And I don't know what I'm going to need for the next part of this mission. But I did have, you know, if you haven't been here for a little bit, I had to backtrack because I got onto the star station and I couldn't get off. I couldn't get through the door anymore. Okay, let's go over here. Hostile activity. One more before we go over to Stardock. Everybody's inbound. Just gonna relax. That one was going fast. There you go. Yeah, I did the last site, the last major hub array with 5 ships. They're all pretty beefy ships, though. Okay, let's get over here and see if we can talk to Gren and get in and back out. But 8 would have been easier. I took a little bit of damage. They were getting my shields down occasionally. But we've officially cleared all of the surveillance stations, so we're ready to do the next piece. But like I said, I got onto the station and I couldn't get back off. So I'm doing a lot of saves as I go to make sure it all plays out. Stardock Alpha. Everybody's coming in. Talk to Gren. Okay. That's it. That's our plan. I'm gonna do a big save right before I go in the door. As soon as I get in the door, I'll turn around, look behind me. Make sure I can do that. As long as we can pick up the mission and go to the next and get out onto the ship, we'll be on our way to Kang 3, unless it's randomized, but it was Kang 3 when we did it before. Isn't that also the name of the big green aliens on The Simpsons? This reminds me of The Key, with all the ships trying to dock and land. I'm gonna watch them for a second. So that one looks like it's okay. That one made it. That one made it. There's 2 of them in. There's one up above. Okay, let's save. So I did spend some resources last time, and I didn't have any extra cores, so he could find out how to get past their shields. But because of that, they told me I needed to go into a specific base, which was supposed to be like the first one. Which we want to do. We don't want to skip any. If there's content, we don't want to skip it. Okay, so we're here, you guys. Gren is downstairs. Yep, he's down here doing some work. Let's go have a conversation with him. Hold on, let's get back out of my... Still wearing this this silly outfit. I'm a great... I'm a pirate captain, brother.
Buddy, good pal, dear friend all.
Please, just stop. What do you need, Torin?
He is looking at him at least. It's cool. Is he coming downstairs? Oh, it's going to take a while for Torin to get down here past all the rest of the crew. Come on down, Torin. I know, it's going to take a while. We've got a ridiculous number of people here. There he is. Let's go have a conversation, man.
That's our Gren. Straight to the point. You know, I think that's what makes him such a great...
Torin.
Right. Sorry.
Let's do this again.
Watchtower, Gren. They're coming for us. I have a plan, but I need some guidance from you first.
Let's hear that plan, man. Oh, before we talk, how you been, Gren?
I appreciate your inquiry. Few take the time to ask. You have more social grace than Torin, that's for sure. I've been kept busy with station maintenance and the odd ship-related task. There was a minor issue with one of my implants, but it has been corrected. Overall, I've been well. Thank you for asking.
I feel good about asking
when
now.
I try to be social, I'm doing it all wrong. But when someone else tries...
I feel good about asking. So, go ahead, Torin.
I won't bore Gren by rehashing the details, but suffice it to say, our fleet strategy, it bought us time, but that time's running out. So, kind of drastic, but I
We've got a
think
great fleet now. It's a ragtag group.
The better.
There's a cook. There's a girl running from Neon.
To achieve that.
Bear with me. We strike Watchtower right at the heart. Now, I know how that sounds, but with just a few details clarified, I think
sounds
we
crazy.
can make it work.
I'm all in. Let's go.
Well, hopefully you like the rest of the plan even more.
Yeah,
Remember
I
me
don't think
telling
so.
you how Watchtower held me captive in a star station? Well, that place was big. Like...
really big.
Really big. I'm talking main base of operations big. I'd bet anything that's their headquarters. And I know where that station is.
Okay, I'm going to skip
So
through this
if
because
Gren
this
can
was...
confirm
We
that
had
I'm
this
right,
conversation
we take our
earlier.
fleet and we...
Wait, you were held captive? But yes.
You're not going to be able to find the station.
Why not?
You don't
I'm
understand.
clever. I know where it is.
If you're talking about where I think you are.
Why can't we find the station?
The station you speak of, I've never
Heimdoll
visited.
Project.
Years
It's using
ago, when I was still with Watchtower.
cloaking technology.
That sort of tech.
Okay.
Allow me to explain. An object making use of adept.
Yeah,
it would
cloaking
be
technology.
cloaked.
Thank you. Like
the
the
station
chameleon.
you're looking for, Heimdoll, was built to not.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Your plan's
Plan
terrible.
sorta
What are we going to do? So now what? We just use scanners to find the station?
To cloak something as big
Harper!
as the station,
Harper,
She has an
what are
idea.
you doing here?
this is my home, remember? You think
Figure out the energy source.
call it what you want, you got a problem.
Any ideas, Harper?
No way Watchtower's powering...
Yeah.
Hey, Gren.
They're
you
using
think
really big
Watchtower
batteries,
keep
or
records
the
of that
sun, or...
You mean the cloak's power source?
And would Watchtower be likely to keep...
Indeed they would.
Typical Watchtower. Can't make anything easy, can they?
So it seems. In this particular...
I don't have that many cores to hand. I do.
Another Watchtower.
I think I have 13.
Similar to the facility.
Maybe I need to have them in my inventory. I'm not going to give them to him anyway.
Abandoned.
You want to go
feel
fight
up to the
Terramorphs.
challenge, the safe house contained a number of computer cores.
Okay, that's
You
it.
can find the safe house on Kang 3. Take this old key card. It'll grant you access to the facility. Just be ready for a fight.
So I have a choice. I can either just
In the
give him
meantime,
6
I'm gonna
cores.
stay here. I should really pick Gren's brain. See you when you get back.
Oh, he's not coming with me. Okay, all I care about is, can I leave? Can I get off this station? If I get off the station, we're good. Otherwise, I'll come back in, I'll give him 6 cores and see if that kicks me forward. Okay, the door looks like it's lit up. Hey, what's that? That's Gideon. Okay, we're good. I think we're set. I'm going to take a quick break here for a couple minutes, and then we're going to go take care of this thing, but that's a very good sign. I'll be right back. That rotation was a little slower. That'd be a really cool kind of bumper screen. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might be able to take it. I can slow that down. I have to come back and do that at some point in time. Turn off all the overlays too. Looks cool. Oh, speaking of looking cool, just gonna say this. Look at this place. Look at this. Love it. Photo mode. Let's do this. Rule of thirds, everybody. Always remember rule of thirds. Okay. Thanks for putting up with my distractions. What are we doing next? Kang, man. Oh, wow, that's a trip. Optional. Retrieve the computer cores from Kang. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a place to explore. Watchtower listing post Echo. Well, that's kind of cool. You told me there weren't any more listing posts. So I think the only thing I haven't done this time is I didn't go have a conversation with Harper about additional listing posts or intel. And that looked like it completed normally, although there was a weird little pause when I asked her about, it was the second option on the list. It wasn't the listing post, it was something else. It was a very strange little pause. Don't really have any reason to believe that was the issue. Something went wrong. My tab key wasn't working. Could be just on my PC. Let's do that. Oh, I hope they give me another chance to reload all my my sky drops. Oh, I didn't spend. Yeah, there's sky drops I want to get too. I need to spend on those. I absolutely do. This looks like a nice place. It's going to be good. What am I looking for? That's it right there. We're just going to walk over. Wouldn't mind having some more ammunition. Okay. You say so. I did make some immobilizers, so we'll try not to do that. I thought I got all those acrobatic skills with this guy. I didn't think I was going to be running into this problem. Okay. So, what do we have? Yeah, this is like a whole game overlay. So there's so much to do out here. And I hate to... Oh, there's the Terramorphs. So I hate to say anything like, oh, I think I'm getting close to the end, because, you know, I have this feeling like, you know, maybe Brian's still here, some of those others who'll be like, oh, that's what you think, and they'll laugh. But we don't know what the end is. Do not know what the end is. This place is totally overrun with Terramorphs. How about that guy? There's no way that's going to be enough. That's not good. That's why I need more ammunition. What did she say about penitence? Or somebody didn't have enough dead hits. That's 3 down, or 2 down. Like, I feel like Monty Python. 3, no, 2, sir. Something like that. Yeah, I'm counting really well. Very camo. How many of them are there? Oh, I see some in the distance. I see more of them over there. We're just gonna... Hold on. Hold on.
This situation is gonna give us all some serious anxiety.
That's actually pretty funny, Estelle.
You thought this would save me?
Get them. Man, they're not really doing a lot of damage, are they? The one I have says 5%, like a 5% increase in shield. And honestly, none of my ships seem to, in all the fights I've had so far with the smaller fleet, none of them seem to die. Although I still have no reason or no good explanation other than a mistake on my part or something with the ship controller tool. I lost one of my vistas last night when I was collecting new ships. I sold the junker and like the dagger and a bunch of like little ones, and I could have accidentally sold it, but I mean, I make mistakes. That doesn't seem like the kind of mistake I'd make easily, but you know, I don't know. So it's possible your fleet can, you could lose a ship in your fleet. I don't know. What's that? Guy's got whiskey. Guy's got whiskey on it. I don't think you, I mean, you don't lose any crew, any companions. Oh, I was on the perfect perch. Oh, there's a Terramorph right there. Somebody didn't have enough ammunition, did he? Get him, guys. Did you guys, like, maybe do a little damage to this dude? Like, don't just make me do all the work.
Another victory.
Another victory, she says. We're even getting, like, Constellation victory music. I'm not sure where that came from, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, let's do another mobilizer. What did I do? All right. Doors open. I'm assuming the place is also full of Terramorphs. Because why would you stop with just the ones outside when you can have them inside and make things even more fun? Okay, let's go. Ready for some fun, kids? Yep, there's one up top. I don't see any more. I see one up there. What you doing up there, buddy? What you doing, buddy? Let's jump up on top of things. Is he inside? Can't tell because of my... Somebody's going after him. Or running away. I don't know. So does this room have, This room doesn't have like a walkway, does it? I thought this place had a walkway. Let's look around. Let's, oh, hold on. Wait a minute. There's a hatch. Oh, no, no. We have to find out what's in the hatch. Hello. Okay, we're gonna go to the box. Let's take everything up here first. I don't care about the auto rivet. Take the ammunition, I will definitely take that. I have this feeling that the moment I trigger that... Well, that's cool. Computer core pack? Let's go down here. I want to find out what's down here. Come on, everybody. No, that was not it, was it? I mean, it could be. Oh. Some ammunition. Yeah, they're not following me down here. So this hasn't been nav meshed. So they're just all standing around up here. Hey guys, what you doing? We're talking about your inept leadership and the fact that you just led us into a den of Terramorphs. Oh, there's towers. Or there's catwalks and stuff. We're definitely going to come up here. Come on, I know you're over here. Is that, where was it? Is it behind the wall? I don't, how do you get to it? How do you get to it? Is there more loot? More loot? Well, I mean, we have what we're supposed to have. Let me... Last watch is just bring the cores back to grid. So that was it, maybe. Okay, I assumed it was going to be a little more involved than the one before. Or like the one before, but that could be... The next place is going to be that way. I'm assuming the final place is going to be crazy. It must be, it's outside and up top. That's what it is. It's not... I'm going to stop looking around in here. Is there anything in here? Local data purge initiated. Everything's been purged. No robots. Lootable. Thank you very much. Bag pressure tank. Don't need that. Can make all those. There's mines. A little bit of ammunition. Okay. We can go back and talk to Gren. I'm perfectly okay with that. Where's the door? What's through here? These places. These are kind of cool. This is pretty consistent. I didn't pick up all the ammunition inside here. Fragmentation mine. Grab that one. Frag grenade. That's it. And there's one more guy outside, which we can wipe out if we want. He's over there. Let's make sure we pick up all the parts and pieces that they have left for us. Is there a box? There you go, Watchtower components. He's gonna be just like standing on the platform, isn't he? There he is. Come on, little buddy. Contusions. Go get him, Estelle. Could you loot him for me? I would like them to loot things. That'd be kind of cool. They would have gotten down there eventually and fought him. I'm not criticizing them. They did great. They're very handy. What are we going to do here? Bandages? Yeah, that sounds good. Contusions. Cover from 30 energy, 30 injuries. I don't know where I'm at on injuries or skills right now. I have 2 points that I've not spent. Cellular regeneration, I was trying to get up to this. 20% chance of not getting an injury when you otherwise would. Because I'd like to keep all those environmental damage things turned on. Work on those. That's infections, martial arts, concealment. I already have environmental conditioning. Oh, I didn't do that with this guy. I'm taking that one. Increased jump height and run faster after combat is not that great, but additional reductions in fall damage is fantastic. I definitely want that. All right, let's go. Go back to Piazzi. We're going to dock. We're going to do a hard save. Every step of the way.
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap.
Actually, I should check my inventory too. Okay, resources. Computer core pack. How many computer cores do I have? Did I put everything in the box? Maybe I did. I'm going to pull the stuff off the ship. Make sure it's... no, I don't have any... There's no other computer cores or anything like that on the ship, are there? Hold on. Contraband. Everything shows up as contraband. I don't have any contraband. Nope, not me. Is that everything? Oh, the junk came back out of the inventory. Okay, so I did a full save. Let's go on board. Let's go find Gren. So you could have skipped that. But, you know, why skip it? Why skip it if you, Okay, I can still leave. That's important. I'm not going to go talk to Harper. I want to get the other two, I want to get the other two... Is he up top? No, he's down below. Those other two sky drops. How we're doing,
You need
kids?
my help?
No. Actually, I don't want to talk to you at all.
Have you found
Unless
what
I'm
you
forced
need?
to.
It took some time, but I think I've finally cracked the secret to fabricating Watchtower spec.
He said this earlier.
I speak of the parts that are essential for tech, such as the sky drops.
Oh, I want to
If
explore
you're
this.
interested in
Watchtower
manufacturing
component
these
fabrication
parts,
added.
Instead of finding them out on the field, I prepared a slate detailing what you'll need. Specific alloys,
Oh, I have
tools,
300
and so
of them.
on.
So
Gather these materials and you can now build these components yourself.
okay, that's cool. I'm gonna do this first.
Understood. Make your...
I wanted the surface Inferno bomb.
Fires a warhead that ignites the impact zone, creating a firestorm that Good choice.
Good choice. I like that one because he says good choice.
I'll pull what data is needed.
That one went just fine.
Extraction successful.
Okay. What's the other one?
This slate contains the schematics I can retrieve. Review and select.
Cryo bomb I didn't want. Turret might be great, but surface bombardment looks good too. EMP blast? EMP blast is interesting from a... I think that sounds pretty interesting, actually. Like, I can imagine that being useful against mechs. But what else? I don't know what else it would be. Surface bombardment just sounds like fun.
Are you
I'm just
sure
gonna be
this
done
is
with
the
that.
sky drop you want added?
Yep.
This decryption may take some time.
That one's okay. We're gonna go with that one too.
It's done. I secure.
Okay. Now the computer cores.
Good. I'll take those. One
Form a
minute.
plan to defeat
I
Watchtower.
don't think this will take long. It's done. I found what we need. I know how they're powering the station cloak.
He's super
Don't
helpful.
keep us on tenterhooks. How are they doing it?
Watchtowers tapped the mantle of the planet Heimdoll station orbits.
Wait, are you talking about...
Cool.
That's right. Geothermal energy. The power is transferred from the planet's surface to the station via a microwave array. Quite efficient.
So we need to find the planet.
Ha! Of course we can. We'll just land on the planet, find this micro-geo power plant thingy, and turn it off. Then bye-bye cloak, back to orbit, and we'll attack... Heimdoll Station, did you call it?
Yes.
We attack Heimdoll Station with our fleet, board it, and then finally, we can enact the final part of my plan.
He's just becoming slightly more clownish all the time. I don't mean a bad way, just like
that the following is
it's just kind of
brilliant in its
falling apart as we go.
Board the station, and then blow it up.
How is that brilliant? Blow it up?
Can't we fly along the outside surface and look for like a ventilation shaft and drop a
Watchtower
bomb in it?
technology has a self-destruct, right? The station's got to have one too. And if a couple of hostiles happen to make it on board...
Huh. That actually is a good plan. Torin's right. If they breach enough of the station's security, an automated self-destruct will activate.
Yeah, we had that conversation
I've
earlier.
been thinking about this for a while.
Good
I just need to know
callback.
the best way to get that self-destruct activated. Sure is. So, what do you say, Gren? Can you offer any advice?
If you wanted to guarantee that you trigger a self-destruct, the best way would be to find the station's mainframe and attempt access.
Find the station's main computer, slap the keyboard a few times, big boom. Got it. We'll need your fleet in tip-top condition for this. Every ship. Last chance to make any equipment adjustments or last-minute lineup changes.
Buddy, the Frontier is ready to go, and there's a guy who makes a delicious marmalade flying it. I don't know if that's true. Let's go, man.
That is what we call enthusiasm. All right, given everything we've learned, the plan should go something like this. First, we go to the planet that Heimdoll Station orbits, land on it, and deactivate the geothermal plant that powers the station's cloak. After that, we get back in orbit and use our fleet to deal with any external resistance, then board the station itself. Then, we find where this Watchtower mainframe is, and make a straight line for it. We keep pushing until Watchtower blinks and activates the self-destruct. Oh, there will be running, no doubt about that. Once that self-destruct goes off, probably won't have long to get back to your ship, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Cool.
Okay then, we're heading to Pyras 2, which you'll not be shocked to hear is in the Pyras system. That's where we'll find Heimdoll Station.
Very well. I'll meet you there.
Good, wait.
What?
What?
Nice.
Much of Torin's plan is based on conjecture. If something goes wrong, you'll need instruction. I'm uniquely qualified to provide this, so I'm going as well.
Cool.
Well, thanks, Gren. Do you need a ship, or...?
No. I have a vessel of my own. It is fully outfitted and ready for combat.
Well, I'm not going with you. After all, someone needs to stay here and keep an eye on Stardock. But you might as well take this. That's my old pack. I had a few upgrades over the years. Maybe you'll find it useful. Good luck. I hope I get to see you all again.
On that note, let's get going. Pyras 2 awaits. I'll be hitching a ride with you again. Hope you don't mind.
It's all right.
You don't look
Excuse
so
me.
good.
I
You
must
should go to
prepare
the
my
med
ship.
clinic.
I'll meet you in the Pyras system.
Okay, so med clinic, we're gonna go do that. I'm not gonna go process any. I'm not gonna have her build any more implants. I need to look at that pack she gave me and see what special characteristics it has. Maybe that'll tell me something a little bit about the system we're going to. I don't know anything about Pyras. Okay, first and foremost, mission boards are all back. I'm not leaving yet. Okay, I can leave. That's all I wanted to know. Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? Yeah, I think, so far it looks like it was just something temporary. New items. Per pack, runner's boost pack fuel regenerates faster in combat. Interesting. Harper's Deep Seeker pack. 65, 57, 61. I don't know what else I'm wearing. I wear a Watchtower suit. Heavy Zealot suit. $98, $96, $100. I don't know why I would need that. Like my stats like right now are crazy. 413, 363, 355. I think that's all right. Where's Babs? Babs.
Greetings, traveler. My
Hey,
directives
Babs.
include
I'd like to modify my ships.
please outline your desired parameters.
Not that one, please. How about not that one, not that one, not that one. Actually, maybe I do want to do one of these. How about this Cutlass A? Is there any place I can put... that's a landing bay. Put something on here? If I put anything above this, it will, I can put something on the bottom here, can't I? Can't I? No, I can't. So those are not good for this. Hold on, let me get out of here. So this already has one on it. This has the smoke screen. We're going to put... Oh, he's the only one that can do this. Hold on, I'm going back down to talk to him.
You are cleared for departure.
He won't talk to me, will he? I did this yesterday, thinking that, that Babs would do it, but... Yeah, I get it. And he's not going to help me with my ship anymore. I guess before I gave him the cores, I should have done that. He's not even here. Okay, we're going to go with what we've got. So we're going to have Babs just make sure we're reloaded. That's all. Minor oversight. If we win, maybe I can have him attach that stuff. If we don't...
Forget something?
I don't know what I'm going to have to do. Okay, just
Please localize your
load me up.
all skydrop modules at capacity. No restock required.
Thank you.
Interaction complete.
Okay, let's go. Let's get this done. Let's find out what's next. Spacesuits. I don't need the Watchtower suit. I was carrying that around for fun. Harper's. Mercenary pack. Baroon pack. Anti-Xeno. Ecliptic. Watchtower. Mercenary. Space Marine helmet. I don't know why I'm carrying that. Don't need that. Really carrying way too much of that stuff. Although, should I take any of the resources? Watchtower components. We'll take a handful of those. That's all I have. All right, cool. Where are we going? Get there. Enter Purus 2 orbit. Oh, you know, no time like the present. Come on, everybody. We're gonna go save the settled systems. Although the settled systems aren't really at risk from the Watchtower people. Seems like it's us. Or at least me and Torin. And Torin's getting crazier by the minute, so maybe they do have a point.
I didn't think I'd ever be coming back to this place.
Awesome.
Watchtower knows we're here.
Yeah, they do.
They're aware. They've shown no sign of it. Still, we shouldn't loiter.
No loitering. Gotcha. Scan? Oh, do I have to wait for his dialogue? Sorry, I'm being impatient.
There. That must be the Cloak's power plant. Touchdown, and we'll make our way to it.
Scan it. I was getting a little anxious. Watchtower power station. Cool. Good location. Cool. Floaty critters. That's cool looking. That's a big facility. Lots of little outbuildings. Gonna be fun. Oh, I forgot to get up. I wanted to exit. Let's go, everybody. How far away is it? Alright. Only one seat. I need a bigger buggy. Gravity is low. Actually, that tower is the, looks like the starting point as far as I'm concerned.
They've got troops on the ground. Shouldn't be surprised. We'll have to take them out.
Let's do FaceTime for a little while. That'll be fun. I'm gonna have to switch out of this pack.
Notice you've met some resistance down there. Hang on. I'm sending down a care package. Get ready for a sky drop.
What are you dropping, man? What did you drop for me, man? It's cool of him. That was taking far too long. I don't have enough ammunition on there. That's taking too long. The fog of war thing is not helping at all. I'm gonna switch to this. I feel like I'm not getting nearly the jump I was getting before off of this. Is the storm triggered on purpose? Shoot you with my cheap gun, guys. Come on, there you go, crew. Get up there and do some damage.
Weapons out. Go time. Don't mess with me. You'll regret this.
My head! There was no other way to win.
I'm on your six.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail out of this in a second and go back to the ship just to get the weather reset. Unless they triggered this on their own just to make this more enjoyable each time. Just bad timing, maybe. I don't know.
I cannot wait your war cry!
Hyper rifle. I don't know where that guy's hiding. Oh, there you go. That's kind of cool. That's nice. Well, had I picked up those extra items, I would have, Oh, give me one more. Is there another guy over here? He's got to be hiding. There's 30. I'm gonna go jump back over here and reset the weather.
I have something to give you. Forget that you've got a moment.
We cleared them out. We'll go in a second. Let me take a little nap. Get out of this silly Varun suit. I think it's got more raw armor, but it's it doesn't feel like it's got all the push, the upward mobility that I like. I just need an hour, just it.
Oh, that wasn't so tough. Considering how important this thing is, I would have expected more security. I should not have said that.
This is Gren. I'm detecting Watchtower sky drops.
Yeah, Gren, we know. They must be launching them from the station. It's probably right above us. All right.
Let's go back over to the car. Is the storm going on again? Is the storm still going on? Maybe it's maybe it's weather they're just kind of throwing in here to make this fun.
Come on! That's just overkill. I suggest using some sky drops of our own.
Got anything in the fleet that'll do the job?
Unusual elevate activity noted.
Hey dude, let's get closer to him, man. We're gonna drop all sorts of fun in these guys. Hold on. What do we have? Strikes? Sledgehammer missile? I don't even know what that is, but I don't know. Let's try it.
Combat protocols disengaged. Damage detected. Impact registered. Evaluating threat level. Damage detected. Warning. Shield.
Go ahead and do the surface missiles. We like those.
Integrity compromised. Evaluating threat level. Damage. See detected. Integrity.
Oh, get him. Blast him.
Systems go. Ready for launch.
That took no time at all, didn't it? Another strike. Let's do that one.
Reload. Threat neutralized.
Oh, he's already been hit, hasn't he?
Okay. Good job. That was... well, it was something. Hey, Gren. How are we looking up there? Any more incoming surprises?
I'm unsure. I only noticed the mech skydrops once they entered the atmosphere. If they did come from Heimdoll Station, then... One second. Scanners show... another skydrop. It's big, and giving off some strange energy readings. Get ready. It'll be landing any second now.
What? That's an armor.
It is. I can feel it. It's wrong somehow. It's different. It doesn't feel natural.
What are we gonna do with it?
Might be in trouble.
That is so cool. That's incredible. Oh, hold on. What do we do? Defeat the armillary? Can we try another missile strike?
The armillary. It's bringing back the dead. Resurrecting the troops.
It's no use calling down a skydrop. That device is giving off too much interference.
What's combat support? What a ballistic turret.
Something like this.
It's no use calling down a skydrop. That device is giving off too much interference.
We need to damage that armillary. Stop it doing whatever it's doing.
Well, oh man, it is, it's recharging itself. What's going on there?
Focus your fire on the armillary. This won't end until the armillery's taken care of.
I'm not thrilled with that, am I? It keeps recharging. How close? I mean, do I have to get closer to it or something? I don't know what's going on.
Focus your fire on the armillary.
I'm just burning a lot of ammo on it, and it's not going down.
The armillary. Focus your fire on the armillary.
Yeah, that's not really helpful.
This won't end until the armillery's taken care of.
I don't know. What other things do I have here? So we get it down a couple of marks and then it recharges itself. So it gets down to 2 and down to 1. I might survive this. That's my concern, is like my reload time is only so fast too, so. Well, I already wasted like two different drops on it. Is kind of half my problem, right? Or did he not? Come on, man. Yeah, well, we need to go back to. I need to go back to my ship in order to get this environmental damage cleaned off. So, where is my ship? We'll talk to him in just a second. That's something. Yeah, I get it. We'll go right back over. The weather looks great now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, is the weather bad again? We just burned through 25% of my ammunition, so maybe the weather's bad again. I mean, that wouldn't have been a terrible fight if I wasn't... No, there's a constant storm around this place. I don't even know where it is anymore. I can't even find it. Get out. Well, I'm just, Hey, Johnny. I have no idea how the update's going. We did some testing a week or two back when the update came out. Yeah, that's really inappropriate, dude. I guess we can have a conversation in here, can't we?
I don't know about you, but I didn't expect that at all. That was Starborn tech. No question. Although it looked jury-rigged, like a bad knockoff.
These guys are like the leader of the Varun. That was an armillary, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Just taking a stab in the dark here, but that Watchtower armillary, do you think that could be the weapon they've been working on? You know, the super secret weapon that a fleet won't defend us from?
Not sure.
Good old uncertainty. Well, could be wrong, but whatever it was meant to be, I don't think Watchtower have perfected it yet. That was too easy, relatively speaking. Huh. Maybe they launched that skydrop out of sheer desperation. Anyway, let's go shut down this power plant. After you.
Okay, so this time we're gonna walk over 500 or 600 rounds later and see if the weather changes as we just walk over. Oh no, no! Wait a minute. That's not cool. Just crashed the desktop. Starting to back up again. I hope I got an autosave on the ship. What did I get? Yeah, that was like 30 seconds ago. That should be okay. I should have an autosave right when I got off the ship. Crazy that it crashed, though. Hey, old school! 415, quick random question. Does anyone remember the mod where you get to share your weight with your ship? No, actually, I don't. That doesn't ring a bell for me at all. I know I have, I've changed the game options so that I can carry more. But that's an interesting idea. I don't know, Johnny. I got out of my ship and started running towards the POI. So, okay, so this is it. This is where we were just a moment ago. And every time I fast traveled over, I was getting the storm again. So I don't know what the deal was. So I don't really want to fast travel. I'm going to run. That's all I was going to do this time. So that says deactivate the power station twice. I don't know why it says that twice. Maybe there's 2 switches. I'm just hoping I can get over here and that it's not... There's my buggy flying up in the air. That's funny. I would just like to not be in a storm the whole time. I don't know if the storm was triggered by accident here. Hazardous weather sandstorm. It's they've got one in the area, maybe. Contusions gained. There was a sandstorm. Call me old-fashioned, but I kind of wanted to loot some stuff too. Is there anything up here worth looting? No. We killed a lot of enemies, man. Are any of them even here, is the question. There's my people. Try not to get too many contusions. Yeah, nothing special here. I assume I can come back to this base later, too. Watchtower components, ammunition, health packs. An ammo case? It's not an ammo case. What's in here? Robots. Other robots. Not as dangerous robots. Less dangerous robots. Okay, can we get back over here? Where's the... Is that where the armillary was? And it's gone. Okay. There's Andreja just relaxing. So that building has no entrance or exit, really? Okay. I guess I need to get inside is what I need to do, don't I? That's all silliness. Will that switch get us in anything? More components. I can make components. I don't know why I'm picking those things up. Can't see what's going on here, so we need to find a way in. Robots? There you go. Okay, we're inside. There was just a door. Protective regen. Do I have a health problem again? Bandages. Yep. Okay, let's start back fresh. Override the regulator.
I assume you just shut down the geothermal plant.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because Heimdoll Station just appeared in front of me. The cloak's down, and I'm looking at one big station with a lot of ships that are undocking and getting into formation. You'll want to make orbit, fast. I don't think we've got much time.
Okay, break time over. Let's get up there.
Okay, let's get back to the ship. So this was all an external fight. There was no inside battle. The battle's going to be up in space after we fight everybody. I'm going to take a quick break, come back, and then we're going to go into space and do this. It's raining now. It's beautiful out here. It's absolutely beautiful. I'll be right back. Okay, now we're in good shape. And I did just make a save, so let's get out in space. Let's see if we can cause some trouble. We'll see if the fleet is enough. I expect to see a lot of red.
That's a lot of ships. I was kind of hoping Gren was exaggerating. Not better. Well, nothing else for it. If we want to board that station without being blown to pieces, we're gonna have to fight him. Let's do it.
Enemy scrap line. Enemy propulsion down. They should be launching nuclear now. Target has lost their scrap line. We cannot jump the boat.
Like that, you've already lost. That's all the station turrets. Nice, but there's still Watchtower ships we need to take out.
Give me some distance, please. Okay, how many we got? Shields are going offline. What am I hitting?
Yeah, not so high and mighty now, are you, Watchtower? Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't brag. Otherwise,
No,
the
you
universe
shouldn't.
might be tempted to humble me with another Watchtower fleet. Okay, the way is clear. Dock with Heimdoll Station. We're almost done with this.
Do I have time to loot? Feels like there's a lot of loot out here. Computer codes. Want all the loot. Sorry, we killed it all. I want it all.
Watchtower will likely have more ships inbound to assist. Your window to dock is closing.
Really? Fine. You're gonna be that way. Not gonna let me leave.
I'll do my best to deal with any Watchtower reinforcements. Take care.
Collect all the pieces.
Too late. More Watchtower ships. They'll need destroying before you can dock.
I think my timing was odd.
Gren said that has the best chance of triggering the self-destruct.
Everybody's taking a knee. That's funny. Okay, so this is the way we came in. We don't have doors. Turrets everywhere, huh? Did you get those turrets, man?
Good one.
And away we walk unscathed. Mostly.
I don't feel unscathed. The music's good. Picking music, man. Did I just pick up stealth? What? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stealth, refined, watchtower. Okay, that's just a gun. I'm like, I thought there was something really interesting there. Okay, so what do we have? Ammunition around every corner. A lot of ammunition up top. Check that music, man. Check the music out. Very heroic. Just don't put a timer on me, man. Oh, what's going on there? Find anything back here? That door doesn't open. Open the door, man.
That's it. We have our path. Come on, let's get to that mainframe.
Maybe. What are we doing, guys? Very shiny in here. Is my light on? My light is not on. Okay. He's throwing grenades. I shot you in the back of the head. Not my fault. Lots of turrets above you and guys below you in order to, hold on a second here. Okay, lights on again. Up top, what's going on up here? Let's take the upper route. No offense, but why couldn't I make that jump? I want the jump. I'm sorry, I want the jump. Should be able to come across the top. I think I should be able to. Oh, what's going on there? Did I just, hold on. There's something going on here. What's going on with my health? I couldn't go up top? There's like, poison or something? I don't know what that's about. I don't know why my health is that way. Personal atmosphere. Light is not cool. That was unnecessary. Lights on, lights off. Can't see really well, but locked doors or locked boxes. Where's that go? Vents are always useful. It's just a loot room? That's the advanced negotiator. That's pretty cool. Watchtower intel. Super cool magnet, components, and intel. I'm not sure why I need those. Come on, buddy. Now I can't see with the light. Sushi rolls. So how did I get in here? Can't get through there, can I? Okay, lighting. Can't use the lighting. It's just going to be dark. What's up, guys? I don't really know where my crew went. Not too worried about them, though. They got lost. Okay. Looks like this is all super dark and deliberately so. Yeah, that's fine. Can I open that vent? This all seems like just loot. Everybody here? Okay, let's go. I like the horns. Low brass kicks ass, man. Which way am I supposed to be going? Up? Yep, there's a path up over there. Look at this. This looks great. It's incredible. Turn the lights off again. Oh, that's our people. How did you get up here? Lights are on. Everybody's up here. Keep the robot. Turn that off. Those guys over there mine? No, those aren't mine. Heimdoll station? Wait a minute. Don't take me outside. Where am I? Oh, this was just getting into the station. Up Torin. Get that out. Frame rate just went to hell.
Fight time!
Hold on. Hold on.
No more hostiles.
I don't think so.
You were never in control.
You're seeing this too, right? This guy's using... Damn!
Don't walk in front of me, man. Was he dead already? That was definitely Starborn, man. Some kind of weird Starborn variation. That's cool. Okay. He wants us to go that way. That's good. I don't mind. What's going on there? Out of the way, man. I'm gonna do a quick save right here. That's inaccessible. It is also inaccessible. I'm going to check this real quickly, make sure I know what I'm doing as far as aid packs or med packs go. 81 trauma packs. We're good. Tick turrets, that's good.
I'm with you.
I really can't see the enemies that I'm trying to fight here. Oh, there he is. It's like Starborn coming after me. Can't really see what that is. Is that a door? Can't really see what I'm supposed to be chasing here. Deliberately chaotic, to say the least. So we cleared this room. Well, I think we cleared this room. Who is shooting at me? I don't even know who that is. Come on, around the corner, man.
I'm on your 6. That was almost fun.
So they're not coming through that door, but they came through this door over here. Take your ammunition, that's for sure. Hold on.
Out. It's go time. Too easy? Maybe.
Okay, so we're going to work our way around this way.
We dusted him.
I thought this is the way we came in, isn't it? With the turrets behind us? It is, that's the way we came in. I don't know why they're coming. There's more of them coming up from behind. Okay. Wow. None of these doors seem to really work.
time.
Push them off, people.
You thought you could win?
Your defiance is amusing, but pointless.
Oh, I just got killed. Yeah, he wiped me out right there. I had my phase time, and I wasn't doing any damage to the guy. It's like all my shots were probably bouncing off of a rail or something right in front of him. How far back are they going to push me? Okay, so there are 2 turrets inside this door over here. Let's do this as well. On the aid side, let's put the trauma packs. Those are on. What are they on? Put the trauma packs on those, and let's put the. We're gonna crank those up a notch. All right, so that's coming up there. So this entire room is another.
Brace yourself. I'm on your 6. Guess the shadows. Show's over. 1 second here. Next.
Wow, it's so choppy. I don't know if it's because of all the extra guys I got with me, but it is choppy as it's crazy. They're coming behind me. Where are you guys coming from?
Another husk for the vial!
Fight! It changes nothing.
You gotta give me some space, guys. Okay, I can't get out of there. Or another pack. The number of turrets in here is insane. It's in the box. Coming up behind us.
Time for action. That's that.
There's another guy over there. Don't let him come in. All right, the guys coming behind us. Are we done with them right now? Okay, come on.
Vanished.
Use a little loot. That'd be great.
The way we walk.
What was that? Where's that spawning in from? Did they just disappear? Those guys just disappeared too. Interesting. So this is kind of fun. Okay, can I loot a little bit of ammunition maybe? Or do I have to fight another 6 waves just to get some ammunition picked up off the floor? It's just so choppy. Christmas, really? Well, I'm kind of stuck up here. Guess we'll save it right there. Okay, I can't get past my own people.
You thought you could win? You cannot beat me.
You dusted him.
I don't think we dusted anybody, brother.
Watchtower sees all.
This looks like fun.
Where did he go?
Watch your step.
Can't move, can't move. Nothing going on there, is there? Jiminy Christmas. That door's not doing anything, is it? Dude, get off me. Just trying to
Crazy
loot some
idea,
stuff.
But why not try wearing that cyber amp and then opening the door?
Deviant Field Resonator. Increases max star power by 5? Okay, so I'm wearing it. I don't know what that's going to do for me, but will it let me open the door? No? There you go.
The security system must think you're Watchtower. Well,
I'm with you, man.
embarrassing oversight. This looks like where we need to be. In we go.
I'm with you. It's very bouncy. Very, very bouncy, my friends. This is really kind of choppy. Choppy, choppy, choppy. And I don't know why. Okay. Clearly, there's something going on in this room. I assume I'm gonna walk into the room and like 100 things are gonna pop out of the walls.
Look at that. It's like the one that came from the skydrop,
Only shinier.
Watchtower building these things? Studying them, maybe?
Okay, it's
Oh, that looks like the mainframe. No self-destruct yet, but maybe if we try accessing it.
there's a thing. I'm gonna take all that.
My attention.
Nope, I don't need to talk to you, Andresia. You just walked in front of me, that's all.
Now this looks like the ticket.
How'd you back?
And same to you.
No idea how long this will take. I think I saw another interface around the other side. Might be worth seeing if you can access it.
Oh, it's so
Might
tight
speed up
in
the
here.
triggering of the self-destruct.
Yeah, I'll get right on
Another
that.
squad of Watchtower ships has jumped in. I'll ensure they don't cause too much trouble, but you should still hurry.
Identity confirmed. Warning, limited archive accessibility. Please provide query.
Is this Starstation Watchtower main headquarters? I think I'm done talking to you. What are you? What am I speaking to?
Prohibited phrase detected. Please refrain from deviant terminology. Correct hardware reference ID. Deviant
Countermeasure 5.
An artificial astral gate. Warning. Details regarding addendum. Deviant countermeasure 05 now authorized for field test use. 64% chance of permanent deviant neutralization calculated. Further refinement advised.
Got it.
I am unable to provide. Please refrain from this line of inquiry.
Don't ask about that.
Heimdoll Station currently houses Watchtower Detachment Delta 6, Deviant Capture and Containment Division. This station serves as a critical node to the inter-system threat network. Be advised, any changes to station classification or operational purpose will be communicated through standard secure channels. Checking security clearance. Clearance verified. Warden level operative access
Okay.
granted. Be advised, the records you have accessed are classified. Please state desired topic.
Tell me about Watchtower's technology. Do you know anything about a Starborn called Kineer and Torin?
Subject, current persons of interest.
Why are you trying to capture Kineer?
Deviant designation DS1599-A.
That's me, yep.
Code name.
I already knew that.
Monitoring was maintained. However, predictive models suggested high probability of Bastion developing into an S-category deviant.
What's that?
Early containment was advised, attempted, and failed. Bastion demonstrated extreme resilience, as well as initiating multiple high-risk incidents which required extensive information suppression. Efforts to minimize collateral exposure have been substantial. Current assessment, DS1599-A has exceeded all projections. Deviation pattern suggests further escalation.
Oh, we're trouble, aren't we?
Immediate retrieval remains high priority.
Why are you trying to capture Torin?
Deviant designation DA1596-B. Codename Albert. Threat reassessment made after multiple disruption to human affairs. Altering of region power dynamics. Further escalation noted. Albatross actively assisting Deviant. Deviant identification is achieved through multi-layered surveillance.
Embedded
Watchtower agents monitor governmental and civilian reports for unnatural events.
Oh, they're all over the place. They're everywhere. Yeah, deviant indeed.
Captured deviants are subjected to extensive study. Data extracted from their Please note, deviant tracking is never absolute. Their ability. Peaceful engagement with deviants has been attempted. Historical
Only
records
13% of Starborn are peaceful.
Failed cases include deviants exceeding containment thresholds or engaging in deceptive practices. Patterns suggest inherent instability in deviant allegiances. Current
What are you trying to say?
directive. Deviants are not to be trusted. Risk mitigation prioritizes control over diplomacy.
Are we out? I have no more questions about these people.
Desired talk.
Okay. I want to know about Watchtower as a group.
Subject, deviants.
We already know that, don't we?
Watchtower has determined that deviants, designated Starborn, derive ability.
Yes.
These sites appear to serve as focal points for their growth and transformation. The phenomenon referred to as unity is a process by which deviants ascend in power and transition between universes.
Cool.
Once achieved, unity allows a deviant to seemingly persist beyond conventional mortality. This ability is currently beyond our understanding. To date, no Watchtower operative has successfully interfaced with a temple or acquired deviant abilities.
Interesting.
Methods are instead pursued.
Okay.
Oldest surviving accessible records suggest Watchtower became aware of Starborn deviants shortly after humanity began interstellar travel. Initial reports describe anomalous individuals exhibiting unnatural abilities. Earliest confirmed record references a single Starborn eradicating an entire colony.
Ooh, who is that?
No strategic objective was identified. No demands were made. The slaughter appeared arbitrary. It was this event that solidified
Was it the hunter?
Watchtower's directive.
I don't know. Even he didn't get involved in that, did he?
And neutralize any deviant threat before their abilities escalate view. Watchtower is aware of sites designated as temples.
Okay.
However, their apparent transcendent nature makes them difficult to locate or study. Current data suggests only deviants, or devianted despite this limitation. Watchtower has made recent progress in the infiltration of temple and ruin sites.
Is that where you're stealing your armillers?
Locations has become possible, though success. When deviants are identified as too disruptive. However, not all deviants are targeted. Some, though powerful, seem primarily concerned with internal conflict and goals outside of human interest.
Okay, they're just like working on their own internal development.
Watchtower does not intervene unless deviants pose a direct risk to you. Doing so would not remove the threat, but merely transfer the problem to another universe, one under the jurisdiction of a different Watchtower. Our goal is containment, not a writ.
Well, that's nice. I have no more questions about Starborn. What's left? Want to know more about Watchtower as a group?
Subject, Watchtower.
When was it created? There you go.
Watchtower formation unavailable. Data corruption or intentional redaction has removed it.
Okay.
However, archival entries contain timestamps dating
200 years.
This suggests Watchtower has operated for 2 centuries.
Okay, cool.
Longer. Watchtower's primary objective is the study, containment, and neutralization of deviant entities classified as Starborn. Possessing abilities far beyond standard technological or biological limitations, they present an unpredictable variable in humanity's continued existence. Should they choose to act against humanity, conventional defenses would be insufficient. Mitigation of this threat is paramount. Leadership records are not stored within.
Who runs this thing?
The identities and hierarchy of Watchtower. Please note, should you encounter any individual with the designation Director, full compliance will be required. A director's directives are not to be questioned.
The director's directives? Okay.
Full financial records are not accessible. Watchtower's...
Okay, they hide that.
Watchtower has established deep influence within...
Yep, they're embedded everywhere.
And investments ensure continuous financial support and strategic leverage. We maintain secrecy via numerous puppet organizations that operate under the guise of legitimate corporations and government bodies. Through these entities, Watchtower is able to manipulate, suppress, or alter information as needed, ensuring no trace leads back to us. No government is aware. They have been successfully conditioned to leave us undisturbed.
I have no more questions about that group.
Subject, technology. Please
Let's go. Tell me about the stuff, man. How does Watchtower have advanced tech like Synapse Disruptor?
Our technological advancements, such as the Synapse Disruptor, are the result of unrestricted research and reverse engineering.
We do what we want to do.
We recovered Starborn technology from various captured deviants, ruins, and temple sites. Through analysis and adaptation, we have integrated this technology into our own systems, allowing us to counter deviant abilities with high success. Be advised, while Watchtower technology is advanced, it is important to acknowledge we are not the only faction developing such innovations.
Who else is doing that? I don't know what they would do with that. That's really kind of curious, because there has to be another path.
Watchtower implants and cyber imps are each a different technology, but are up. The implants can be invasive, and the implant procedure carries significant
High rejection rate sometimes leads to death. Okay.
However, for those who survive, the benefits are substantial. Improved physical and the use of proprietary Watchtower hardware, such as our ship's piloting systems. The external cyber imps, however, are usable by anyone, but can only reach their full potential when paired with the...
Okay.
Genetic alterations are a prerequisite for the integration of Watchtower implants. It prepares the body, ensuring compatibility and reduced risk of rejection. Additionally, neural restructuring allows for data storage within the brain,
that's cool.
enabling us to educate our operatives with exceptional speed and precision.
Oh, I missed that one. Shoot.
The ban on mechs is irrelevant to Watchtower. A foolishness. We design and construct our own mech units. They are AI controlled. Conditions known to hinder human pilot.
I have no more questions.
Desired topic.
Is that it? I think I've done it. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Return to main archive.
What are you? What am I speaking to?
Inquiry is recognized. I am the central archive of this station's Watchtower operations. Full Watchtower network status cannot be confirmed at this time. This is a precautionary measure. Be advised, all inquiries will be logged and flagged for review. Any inappropriate conduct may result in disciplinary action and
I mean, I have
termination.
inappropriate conduct issues in general, so I'm done talking to you.
Aha.
Oh,
now,
it's
this
still
looks pretty
choppy.
sensitive. Alright, I think we found what we need. As soon as I try to access this particular data archive,
What
I
is
think it should
going
be enough
on?
to trigger the self-destruct.
CPU 6 point, low CPU, GPU, I don't know what's that. Okay, what's in the data archive?
Oh. But if my guess is right, I think it's records of Watchtower agents that are
We would like
embedded.
all that. Can we have it
Someone
all?
could do a lot of damage if they could access those kind of records. Which is why I think trying to open them will activate the self-destruct. First off, take this. Thanks to Gren and his hacking algorithm, I was actually able to swipe some data from the mainframe. Nothing too fancy, mind you, but nevertheless, I think you might find it useful. Now, as soon as I access this archive, I'm 99% sure the self-destruct will begin. Once that happens, you need to get back to your ship as fast as you can, okay? No dawdling. I'll be staying here.
I must have misheard you.
I'm not playing. I gotta stay. Just think about it. If we both leave, what reason would Watchtower have to continue the self-destruct? They'd just disarm it. So, one of us needs to stay. And that someone is me. I owe this to you.
The final room is loaded in space,
died to save
and a
me.
battle is taking place all around you.
Now it's time that I pay that debt back.
He did say there was an inbound group
Fine.
right when I was coming on board,
Fairly
so
sure
it's
Starborn
that makes
don't
sense.
Actually die, so I'll just move on to another universe.
So I should have boarded the station faster before they came in, because I stopped and I was like looting something, and at the moment I got, oh, I gotta pay attention here. Yeah, so I may have dragged that out. There must be another way. You don't owe me anything. You don't have to do this. Can't you escape the same way you did from your ship? Let's just see.
Look, I get it, really, but this is the best shot you have of getting out.
I thought I'd try.
It wasn't a difficult choice.
I'm with you, man. You're not the only stubborn one, Torin. We can make it out here together. Not at all.
All right. All right, I can tell you're serious about this. That is, after we make sure this place is toast. And I think I might know another way we can do that.
Do it, man.
But I hope you understand that I'll be making this up as I go along. No guarantee we won't both just end up getting killed.
You make everything up as we go along.
Right. Plan. Okay. I got an idea, and it's kind of out there, but that seems to be a recurring theme with me, so let's just roll with it. This armillary here, I learned a little bit about it from the mainframe. Watchtower have been reverse engineering these from the kind we're more familiar with. Their plan was to use them as weapons against us. From what I can tell, these things tap into the same energies and spatial whatnots.
Spatial whatnots? Okay.
Apparently, they have the potential to be very powerful, but they start off blank and not able to do anything. They have to be energized and imprinted. I'm not too sure what any... Well, I'm Starborn, so I'm gonna see if I can energize this thing and imprint my gravity well power onto it. If that works, we won't need the self-destruct. The armillary
Good plan.
can take care of destroying the station for us, and Watchtower will have no way to stop it. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's what we saw the armillary on the planet do, just before it sucked itself into nothing. Gravity well, it sort of acts like...
Yeah, we kind of know what
black
that
hole.
is.
Huh. If we can make this one do the same.
Let's do it, man.
I'm hoping this thing works like the armillaries we're more accustomed to, but instead of granting us powers, we just need to imprint one onto it. You know, sometimes all this Starborn stuff makes me feel like we're all just a bunch of kids playing with loaded weapons.
We are.
Here goes. Wish me luck. Maybe stay back. This could be dangerous.
Yeah, I was gonna try to do a save. Oh, it just... What did it do? It says it's running. Hold on. I don't know what it's doing. Don't know where I'm at. No, it just crashed the desktop. I don't know where I'm going to be in that process. I'm not having any frame rate problems. No rendering and no encoding. CPU's low. I don't know what it's doing. And I have no idea where it's going to restore me to. That's a minute ago. I think it's about a minute ago. Here we are enjoying a nice evening on a pleasant planet. Come on. You can do it. Frame rate's still messed up.
I can feel it. The resonance.
So we're gonna float. How am I supposed to chase these things?
Okay. Now or never.
He's busy. You're gonna float in. Bye, Mr. Floaty. Hope you make it. It's kind of a trip. Okay, can I go Mr. Floaty here too? No. Investigate the portal or activate the armillary. I'm gonna go. That didn't look good. Did I just investigate myself to death? I think I just investigated myself to death. I don't know. Oh, this is so wild.
This is just great.
Hello. I like it. I don't have any powers. What was the power I had? No powers? Okay, I'm just wandering around. What's on this side? I have hit a boundary. Yeah, what's going on in here, man? There's a wall around the outside. What a trip. Okay, there's a boundary there too. It looks like a boundary. Can't get out the side. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. No clue. Don't have any real controls. Is there a door? Oh, wait a minute. There's a body over here. Starborn prisoner. A lot of prisoners. The Starborn prisoner. I was catching up. I had to explore the area.
Someone else.
Hey, Torin. What's up, bud?
Ah, and there he is. I know you, don't I? Yeah. There's something very familiar about you. We've definitely met before. You're the reason I'm here. I hope you don't mind me saying, you've more than proven to be a decent person. I'm glad we met. I trust you. I want to keep helping you. But I worry you'll one day go somewhere I can't follow. If you trust me too, please, take my hand.
No, it's not that
Bond
weird.
is made. You and I now travel the same
Not
road.
that weird, trust me.
This link between us is born of the connection you have forged. Born of mutual understanding and respect. It's time to continue our journey.
I have a headlight, which is fascinating. More of them? $90 meters. Oh, what's going on here, man? Oh, check it out. Check this out.
Hey! Over here!
Where? I don't know. Where'd you go? Stay on the ground. Just walk around. What's up, man? How you doing, Torin?
So what now? You gonna start talking some sense?
What did I
Or
say?
do you want to go on about holding hands and bonding some more?
What are you talking about? You're the one who said those things.
No. Fairly sure that was you. Hold on. You're speaking. Well, like you usually do. Normal, not all weird and cryptic. You're you, aren't you? I mean, like, the real you. Sorry.
Could be.
I know that's confusing. I was
Might be
speaking
the
to
fake me.
someone who looked just like you. But they've disappeared now, and I have no idea what's going on.
Walk me through what happened. Where are we right now? You're speaking to another me. Yeah, I get that part.
Okay, I was near the armillary, and then
Yes.
I appeared here. Although things looked a little darker, and you were here too.
Yeah,
Only
me
it
too,
wasn't
buddy.
you.
Same thing.
The fake you said something about it being a long journey and bonding with each other. And it seemed to imply that if you were to pass through the Unity, this bonding would allow me to travel
weird.
the same road
That's cool.
to jump universes with you. Then you held out your hand and
I'm glad I'm
I was
funny.
ready.
That's part of my goal, actually. So I think that's
reached
what you
out
mean.
And grasped your hand. And then that you was gone, and you were here instead. Look, is it just me, or are you getting strange Unity vibes from this place too?
Come on, dude. We're like Starborn. This whole thing is weird.
Around with armillaries. Regardless, we need to get out of here and back to Heimdoll Station.
Oh, can't we go someplace else? I mean, I guess my crew's there. We need to get them out too. Okay, I'm open to suggestions. I spoke to another version of you. Yeah, he understands that. Any idea where we are right now? Not the armory. I don't think this place is. I think he knows that,
Really?
right?
Now that is
Spoke
curious.
to me, and I spoke to you.
Spoke to a me. I assume you held hands as well? So I guess that means we're bonded. We'll have to talk about that, but we can worry
Don't
about
get
that
weird,
later.
buddy, but
for now, let's
not
figure
any
a way
weirder
out.
than it already is. Okay.
Well, despite all appearances, I'm fairly sure this isn't really a planet
We're not on a planet.
And that's about the extent of information I can offer.
You are as helpful as you've always been.
You're asking the wrong person there. I've had an armillary move me around before, but
Yep, same
for
here.
all we know, Watchtower tricked us, and all along this was just a part of some grand scheme in order to trap us.
I don't know.
Nah, they're not that smart. Or
Are they?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't feel like it anyway. But there is a Unity-like quality to it all.
It's a simulation.
Well, there's an armillary near to us. If we can figure out a way to activate it, maybe it can take us back? Because besides flagging down ships and trying to hitchhike, that's the best idea I've got. Hold on, I'm gonna try activating this thing.
Go for it, man. I assume I can come with you. Let's check it out. I'll chill here. Look at all the dead Starborn. They're supposed to just... We're supposed to, like, sparkle away, man. What are you up to? Well, turn that off. That's useless.
Well, that's not good. I can't seem to use my Starborn powers. Could you give it a try? See if it works for you? Try something gravity-based.
Cool. Do I have something gravity-based? So I have, I don't remember. Where's Gravity Wave? Gravity Well? Gravity Well. We talked a lot about Gravity Well. Let's try Gravity Wave, because that just sounds like fun.
Hey, that did it! Good job! I don't know why my powers aren't working, but right now, I don't care. I just want to get out of here. And, got that bonding thing? I think I might know what that was, but it could wait. After you, back to Heimdoll Station. And then we can put all this Watchtower nonsense to bed.
Okay. Next step. Hey, while you're watching, if you haven't already hit the like button, hit the like button. If you haven't already subscribed, followed on Twitch, do all that stuff too. I appreciate it. Helps a lot. Helps people know we're over here being bizarre.
And I could be wrong, but fairly sure I've got my powers back too. Nice.
Frame rate's better.
You know, I get the feeling if you hadn't come to get me, I may have been stuck in that place. Thanks.
Yeah, I could have also just told you to kill yourself and run away too.
And looks like the armillary is good and energized. Guess I managed to improve.
Yeah, there's a lot going on outside. Hold on.
Hey, on the side there. Looks like there's
Those
a
are
terminal to control the armillary.
Those are my
Do the
ships.
honors. Activate it and get ready to run.
Oh, I'm, hold on a second. I'm not even paying attention. I would like to... Don't do it. Save the game for me. Don't crash the desktop. Okay. So there's a terminal, and, yeah, my ships are out there fighting. That's exactly what's going on. That whole battle's taking place. Those are, like, that's literally my crew. I just saw them go by. What are we doing here? Heimdoll Station mainframe. Activate the astral gate. This is a one-way process. Temporal and spatial parameters will destabilize upon ignition. No fail-safe protocols detected. That's just the way we like to roll. That's how we do it.
Warning. Anomalous energy surge detected. Station.
Oh yeah, that's working all right. We should run. Real fast. This way. Should get us to your ship faster.
I'm detecting
Where's he going?
increasing gravitational forces coming from within Heimdoll Station. I don't know what you did, but it appears the station is going to collapse in on itself. You better hurry back to your ship.
Where are they?
Station structural integrity critical.
Do I need to go up top? No.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Oh, sorry. Not paying attention.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Hold on. You doing this again?
I've got bad news. The station just lost its docking port. Your ship's adrift.
What? Then what the hell are we meant to do now?
You'll need another way off the station. Try to find a skydrop bay. If you're lucky, there might be skydrops for deploying troops. You can use one as an escape pod. It's your only chance. Go!
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
We're going back this way?
I see skydrops. Looks like we can use these.
Station structural integrity.
You first. We'll be right behind you.
That's cool. I didn't know that's what they were.
It's starting to be a bumpy ride. Hold on tight. See you planet side.
It's a 4070 Ti Super. It's like, you know, it's okay. It ought to be okay, but who knows? I am streaming and playing on the same machine, so those should be different workloads, but I don't know. I need more hardware. I always need more hardware. That's really not debatable. That's okay. If it works, it works. If it ends up working, that's great. I mean, this is more crashes than I've had in this game in a long time. Like, it's definitely putting it to the test. Well, I like this. It's kind of fun. These pods are cool as hell. I mean, no doubt. Yay! On a planet again. Stand up, please. I don't seem to be able to do anything. How are we doing, guys? B, Q, E. Okay, he's gonna come over here and talk to me. Maybe he'll come over and say something like, "Hey, why don't you stand up and get out?"
Not sure if you saw it on your way down, but Heimdoll is no more.
Cool.
We did it.
Unfortunately, there were only 2 pods. You and I are the only ones who made it out. The rest of your crew's kind of
Here
lost.
comes Gren. Perfect. We could use a ride.
There's no way to accommodate all my crew. I'm hoping it'll all work out. Nice, brother. You like it. Look at that ship. Look at that ship, man. Hey, thanks so much for following. Greatly appreciate it. I'm so close to 50. So close. If you have any friends that are willing to follow me, encourage them to do so. I don't know what that's about, man. What you just do. Yeah, I don't understand that at all.
Have an assignment?
Let's trade gear. No,
Take care.
let's don't. No offense, brother, but why did he leave? Shouldn't we get a ride? Can I just go places now, or am I stuck? My ship's not here. That looks interesting. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location.
What's the plan?
I have a few questions.
Since you're a full-blown Starborn, and it'll be nice to talk to someone who's in the same cosmic boat. So.
What should I do next? Where are you from originally? What are your thoughts on Harper? What do you think about Gren?
See you when I see you.
Okay, man. Where's my guy? It's gonna be a long, boring trip down here. Let's go talk to Gren. Hey, Gren. He's a little quiet. Gren is a little quiet right now. Come on over here. Come on, Torin. It's okay. I'm gonna go back out and I don't know what's going on. When's my last save? 4:34. That's a couple minutes ago. I mean, I'll go back. I think I mean, the rest of that part's pretty straightforward, but yeah, he's gone. Hey, Cyric. I'm gonna do this real quickly. Let's do I have no idea if this will have any effect whatsoever, but I'm just gonna restore that, and then I'm gonna go back 6 minutes ago. We're gonna time travel because we're Starborn, and we do that kind of thing, like all the time. Yeah, so he's not here. Gren's not here. Let's go backwards. We're gonna solve this problem. How far back was this? I mean, it could be. I've got 5 extra crew with me, and just who knows what, right? So, which all right. I got a couple saves back there. That's why I do them, right? I don't remember if this save was... Is this it? Okay, so hopefully this is... Just go back over and trigger this thing. Anything in here? Did we take all the stuff we want? It's all good. Okay, let's do this. Activate the gate.
Warning.
Do it, man.
Anomalous energy surge detected. Station.
Oh yeah, that's working all right. We should run. Real fast. This way. Should get us to your ship faster.
I'm detecting increasing gravitational forces coming from within Heimdoll Station. I don't know what you did, but it appears the station is going to collapse in on itself. You better hurry back to your ship.
Whoops. Sorry. Wrong way. So this happens again, right?
Station structural integrity critical.
There's bits and pieces flying everywhere.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Okay, now he's going to tell us the bad news.
The station just lost its docking port.
Okay.
Your ship's adrift.
What the hell are we meant to do now?
You'll need another way off the station. Try to find a skydrop bay. If you're lucky, there might be skydrops for deploying troops. You can use one as an escape pod. It's your only chance. Go!
Station structural integrity critical.
Alright.
I see sky drops. Looks like we can use these. All right.
All personnel,
You first. We'll be right
evacuate
behind you.
immediately.
Try it again. Try it again. It did feel like that was the end, though. I'm having this dialogue with Torin, which is all about, like, what next, man. Gotta love the scene. Truly epic. Truly epic. We're gonna land. How come he went faster? You know how to drive better than I do? Probably. Wait for him to come over.
Hey, nice of you to make an appearance. Not sure if you saw it on your way down, but Heimdoll is no more. We did it. You did it.
We're a team, brother.
And here comes Gren. Perfect. We could use a ride.
So I'm gonna do a quick save. Hop out. Just gonna walk over here. Non-threatening. I don't want him to be scared or anything. I'm not going any farther. Gonna watch him land. Not gonna approach him. Just gonna hands off. I was kind of running around. I might have run underneath him or something like that. Who knows? Completely let this play out. No sudden movements. Kill the engines. And he takes off. And he's gone. Oh, there you go, buddy. It was nice. Thanks so much. You're the best. Okay, this time we're going to run right underneath him and see if we can talk to him.
Ah, and here comes Gren. Perfect. We could use a ride.
I'm trying to get really close. What's he gonna do? Burn me up? Probably. Run around, run around, run around. Run around, run around. The door opened! We're good! Okay, there you go, man.
I'm glad to
Door
see
opened.
you safe and well. You too, Torin.
Nice, nice to meet you, brother.
Gren, you big softy. I knew you cared.
Heimdoll Station has been utterly destroyed. Any remaining Watchtower forces have retreated. I believe it's safe to say that you have won.
Thanks for all your help, Gren. I think I'm gonna leave here now. I like that option.
I managed to secure your ship and tow it to safety.
Thanks.
Please, board my vessel, and I will see you back to yours.
So run around the ship, and he comes out. Don't run around the ship, and he's like, hey, they're not that interested in leaving. Cool, man. Can I take your trauma pack and heal gel? I'm sorry, it's a bad habit. I've had it for quite a while. Just every ship I see. The Sledgeback. Oh, I've seen this ship before. I remember seeing it somewhere. Oh, thank goodness, we're on board. Check the view. Oh, that is so cool. That's incredible. Hey, everybody's here. I'm glad you all made it. Would have been sad without you all. We got the whole blurry thing. That's one of my ships, isn't it? Is that my whole crew out there doing their thing? Could have some licorice boom pop. I want to go, yeah, let's go upstairs. Let's go see the captain. Let's go see what Drax is up to. His own ship. Let me up, let me up. Oh, I gotta climb 2 levels. That is my, that's my Starborn Guardian out there popping around. Gotta get Ezekiel to clean his act up. Or I need to replace that ship. Oh, check this out. Okay. What was... I don't even know what that was. Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Docking sequence complete. You may now return to your vessel.
I'm gonna grab a ride back to Stardock, Gren. When you got a moment, come find me. A few things I want to say. Just not yet.
Man, he's pretty cool. Hold on a second. Photo mode. No, 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 no. Quit messing around with it. Yeah, I don't think I can get in front of him to do the photo that I was looking for. That's not bad. I like this one. Let's drop down, change the field of view. Now you can see the guy. Okay. Thanks again for indulging me in my... Where's the docking bay? Oh, it's up above. Can I get on my own ship, please? Get out of here, man. I can't undock? Oh, I did. I was just catching up. It took a second. That's my mouse pointing the wrong direction. Got my whole crew. Okay, we're going back to Stardock Alpha for the Ewok celebration at the end of the Star Wars movie. Everybody gets together, and will there be medals? I don't know. Open. I'm not. It's okay. Oh, wrong. I was close. I was very, very close. Let's get there. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, I assume, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, Sagittarius too. On the combat, the ship battle going on outside. Had I not delayed, had it killed everything and I gone straight in and docked before that happened, maybe you tell me. You don't need to tell me, but like, maybe it wouldn't have triggered another entire set of enemies coming in. I guess I should have looked around. There should have been like hundreds of ships I could loot. As you could loot that whole station over there. I gotta get rid of that Guardian. I really do. That's annoying. It's a terrible ship. I should go back to the Vulture's Roost and steal the dagger again and just make him fly that instead of the Guardian. Like, he's just like swooping around. He's showing off. That's great. Okay, yeah, well, there you go. That's interesting. Everybody's parking. I can see them all parking. I like that. Okay, I got a claymore over there. Got 2 claymores on the dock. I don't know who's up ahead. I'm gonna save it one more time before I go inside. Hey, Mark is smart. Mark is smart. Very reassuring. I like that. Some days the world's just kicking you around. You're like, it's good to just kind of have some feedback. But thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Okay. I did say before I came in, everybody's here. The door still works. I'm very happy about the door. That's the kind of one-time thing. There's some kind of strange pinging. Is that Babs? I don't know what that is. There's some strange pinging going on. Anything new pop up? Anything fun? Okay, we have the bounties are here, or the terminals are all here. Wait a minute, what's the mission? Speak to Torin at Stardock, speak to Harper at Stardock, speak to Gren. Let's talk to everybody. Absolutely. Let's go talk to Harper. We haven't talked to her in a while. Say, Harper, I think we managed to save Stardock. They're not going to come after us here. And there's Sophie.
You're in bad shape. You should visit Lane. It is so good to see you're safe. I was worried.
I'm going to do that, Sagittarius. Absolutely. I was looking for it yesterday. I just keep
you and Torin
pushing through. I appreciate your concern.
Yeah, well,
you're a real sweetheart.
Really, it's the least I could do.
I'm trying to keep your bar from getting knocked over here.
I've been hearing from my contacts that Watchtower's fall hasn't gone unnoticed. Already, other factions out there have begun to find and uncover their hidden assets. Guess Watchtower are too preoccupied to enforce secrecy like they used to. If you plan to keep hunting listening posts, just know it may not be Watchtower that show up to investigate what you're up to. Anyway, I should get back to work.
Can I find a listening post full of Crimson Fleet pirates that just walk around and talk about the money coming in? That's cool. Speak to Torin. Okay, we're going to talk to Torin. But first, we're going to go back here. We're going to go back to the big window. Oh, he's back here anyway.
What's up?
Not my intention. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. That's wonderful. That's great. Thank you so much for sharing that. Appreciate it. I might not have ever noticed that. It's so cool. There's the prophecy. There's XA, XB, and XC. The Cutlass triplets. Very cool. Okay, hold on a second. Gotta quit running around everybody. We've all aged so many years. Look at us. We're like, oh, gray. Is that what happens? Wait a minute. Over there, I can see the others. There's the Frontier. And there's Miss Morgan. The Can We Talk? The KTS Can We Talk? The Kineer Tech ship. Okay, Torin. What's up, man?
You really are something else.
We're like brothers now. So let me introduce you to Extra Kineer.
To stay on Heimdoll Station as it blew up. But I was trying so hard to play the part of the hero, I didn't stop to think there might be another way. Thanks for talking me out of it. It's twice you've saved my life now. So much for me making things even.
Don't worry, I'm keeping a running tab.
Oh, well, that makes me feel much better.
Have you ever thought about becoming a pirate?
After how badly we busted them up, I don't think we'll need to worry about Watchtower anymore. At least, not in any serious way. I'm sure we'll still encounter the odd patrol or group of operatives, but as far as them being able to capture us, I do believe that ship has sailed. If you want to keep your fleet going, I'd say that's up to you. I mean, would still be useful, just less of a necessity now.
Of course I want to keep the fleet. Why would I not want to keep the fleet? So you don't think there'll be a problem now?
Not to the extent that they were, no. At least not for a long, long time. As far as we know, Heimdoll Station was the only place they could contain Starborn for extended periods.
So now we need to reach out to the guy that does ship tools and make sure that I can get Watchtower ships and pick them up off planets. But I guess I'll need to try to capture them too. Assuming they're all still out there, I assume they will be.
Things on the mind, that whole bonding thing. I've been thinking about that, and I've got a theory. Well, not so much a theory as a hazy notion, but here goes. Those people we spoke to, I think we were both talking to a part of each other. Not a conscious part, more like a spirit. A representation of our thoughts and feelings.
How profound.
And maybe because we're Starborn, or perhaps because of where we were or how we got there, it allowed us to form a deeper understanding. And because of that, we now have this connection between us, this bond. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yet I'll never understand why you wear that outfit.
Anyway, I don't know about you.
I'm just going to play
but
along.
I definitely feel something between us that wasn't there before. The part of you I spoke to, it said if you were to pass through Unity to travel onto another universe, that I could go with you now, if I wanted. I don't know if that's true.
So you could show up and actually have a companion crew member immediately? Maybe? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Really, that's a decision for you to make. So
I'm going to stick around in this universe for a little while. This was my NG plus 10. But I might.
Do you want me to?
Really wanted to go through. I'm going to go through all the content with. I was going through with Extra Kineer, and if I got this guy too, that's actually kind of a really cool twist. What did he ask me? Want me to hang out? Yeah, you come hang around. We should go our separate ways.
Whew, you're asking big questions. But I guess if you were to pass through the Unity, I'd figuratively or literally get pulled along with you. The way it was worded, it seemed like I had a choice in the matter. At least for the first time. After that, I'm fairly sure it would become a permanent arrangement.
That's cool.
All
Let's
right.
yeah, we'll find out how
You
that
haven't entered
works.
the Unity
I'm cool
again.
with that.
Find yourself on the road to another universe.
That'll be a while,
You now
but
got yourself a travel buddy.
it'll probably be long enough that I'll
Although,
forget.
no
and
idea
he'll
how
show
that'll
up and I'll be
play
like,
out.
wait a minute.
Somehow I
Why is
doubt I'll
Torin
just
back?
appear next to you. That would just be too easy. But I'll do my best to find you. And if Watchtower tracks you before I do, hang on, just need to send you something. There. I transferred data for a signal frequency. Aim a comm broadcast on that frequency at any Watchtower ship's transmitter array. I'll be monitoring Watchtower comms, so if you send that signal, I'll know exactly where you are, and I'll be sure to get to you as quickly as I can.
That's cool. If we don't meet right away, what will you do?
If I arrive before you, I guess I'll just start getting stuff ready. You know, meet Harper, repair Stardock, save Gren. Oh, and I can get my old ship back. Wonder how long I'll be able to keep it next time.
Does the frequency
It
matter?
has a deep space ping.
Oh, I get it.
But plenty of people have found creative workarounds, including including Watch. Oh, and you'll have to memorize
Just,
the frequency, because when you hop universes, you can't take the data with you.
I did remember a code to a door on Varun Kai, I believe. Which was interesting. I was able to save a guy.
Okay then, moving on. That slate I gave you, the one with data from the Watchtower mainframe, have you had a chance to look at it yet?
No, not
Don't
at
know
all.
for sure, but I think it might be filled with computer cores. Anyway, I think you should check it out. Would make a nice opportunity for some plundering. Stock up on some more Watchtower. And, added bonus, if you commit the location and access codes to memory, no reason you couldn't plunder the storehouse after a Unity jump. Get a leg up on Watchtower from the beginning.
Very
if
cool.
you travel to a new universe, that is.
Retrieve supplies from the Watchtower safe house.
One last thing. You spoken to Gren yet?
No, haven't talked to Gren
If not,
yet.
You should poke your head in and say hello. And also, show Gren that mainframe slate. Fairly sure there's something on there he'd find useful. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I needed to say.
I'm having second thoughts. He's kind of
do it.
talkative. I don't know if I want him around.
There's still a lot to see out there.
I'm kidding. No, that's cool. That's like, oh, where did I go? That's better than the adoring fan. He's considerably saner. That's the apartment. I assume that's my apartment now. Take a look at this real quickly. Where's this slate he gave me? Astral Gate construction and imprinting procedure. That's something different, isn't it? That's cool. What was the item that he just told me he gave me? Sentient AI adapters. Skydrop flare case? That's kind of cool. Engineer pass. Okay, let's go find Gren. Yeah, I think the grand total, Sagittarius, was like over 9 hours yesterday. I started, and I don't know if you were here at that point, but I had something went wrong with OBS, and a bunch of frame drops, and just kind of went to hell in a handbag. Which is an ancient phrase, but it did.
Back again, I see.
Shady's back, man.
There you are. I wanted to congratulate you. I don't think Watchtower has ever been dealt such a crippling blow. It'll take them a long time to recover from this.
In this universe. Thanks for all your help, Gren.
It was my pleasure to assist. From now on, I suspect you'll see a lot less Watchtower activity, but do not think that they are gone completely. Maintain vigilance, and I'm sure you will be fine. Before you take your leave, I wanted to ask, did Torin try to extract any information from the Watchtower mainframe?
Take a look. Astral Gate construction and imprinting.
Allow me
removed.
just a moment and I'll see what he was able to extract.
Will you give it back?
Intriguing. There are new designs for skydrops on here.
Excellent.
They seem to be based around some kind of deviant technology.
That's us.
We may be able to fabricate these skydrops, but I will require more data for this. If you could bring me enough computer cores, I will see what I can do. I will take no more of your time. I'm glad you survived your encounter with Watchtower. Until we speak again.
Very nice. Does he
need
still
this
have... Yeah, I was going to say, does he still have... Okay, he'll unlock. He'll modify ships for me. He'll do everything else.
I've got a few things.
Digipix. I don't know why that's important. Skydrop flares. Take those. I think I can make them now, too.
I will remain here.
So did he give me that back? Or did he take it? I think he took it, didn't he? That guy. I knew I couldn't trust him. Mech components. I got a bunch of that stuff right there. And wait a minute. Where's the Fleet Command Terminal? 8 of 8. Everybody's still here. Deal with that whenever I feel like it. Oh, it's so dark in here. There's his secured contraband storage. And I want to double check my supply. Drasia. I mean, I know we're close, but give me a pat. Extra Kineer's a little disappointed because now I have a new friend.
Systems online.
Thanks, Babs. You're the best. That's not much. Another computer core. That's cool. Oh, I guess I can go sell those, can't I? So what do we have? We have 349 Watchtower components, 29 Watchtower intel, and then computer cores. And maybe I can go back at some point in time. I'll figure out what I can do with those later. I'm going to sell these.
Yes. What?
Hi, Star
Hey.
Dark Trader. She's so
Miss you, my
melancholy.
friends?
Well, I think that's where I'm going to wrap up. Thank you so much for joining me on this little journey. It looks like there's more stuff I can do. I'm going to take a little more time later, but I've been going about 5 hours today. I'm not going to do 9 today. That's probably too much for me. That's probably not the best thing to do. But thank you very much for joining me. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. If you are not subscribed on YouTube and you want to see more content like this, feel free to subscribe. Hit the notification. It's all that YouTube stuff. You know how to do that. Everybody's well aware of that. If you have not subscribed or followed over on Twitch, it would be greatly appreciated if you're willing to throw me a follow over there and help me get over the hurdle on that side. Otherwise, not really sure what my next stream is going to be. I'm definitely going to come back off stream and just kind of explore and, you know, kind of allocate all my stuff and clean things up and go sell all the loot and that kind of thing. But this is a fantastic creation in general. I mean, just, you know, it's hard. It's kind of hard. It would be difficult to overstate the quality of it. Certainly had some issues along the way with me understanding the you know, kind of how the quests laid out and things like that, you know, like which one to follow and what was happening in what order, but it all worked just fine. Like I didn't have any problems. It all resolved. And definitely, you know, had a little kind of hardware performance problems there at the very end, and maybe I could have walked through that in a little different way, but otherwise, great experience. I kind of look forward to playing around with this and seeing how it works overall, and I'm probably going to load it up on an Xbox at some point in time and see what's going on with that too. So with that, thank you again very much. This is Kineer, and I'm out of here. We'll see you on the next one.